Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. The jig is up. Yeah. I came too far, I ain't giving up. Hey. I had to cut what was weighing me down, and then when you grow, they say that you switching up. Hit a perimeter. Defending the fort, we crushing the visitors. I got it locked, ain't taking a prisoner. Thought it was sweet until they chin hit with a finisher. Heartbreak, Nikki, I'm voiding the slips. I'm raising the stakes, enjoying the risk. Injecting my veins with ice, as cold as it gets. I live for this shit. Die as a legend, I ride with aggression. I lost in the past, it's fine, it's a lesson. I'm loading the clips, I fire the weapons and taking what's mine. It's time for redemption. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. The jig is up. Yeah. I came too far, I ain't giving up. Hey. I had to cut what was weighing me down, and then when you grow, they say that you switching up. Hit a perimeter. Defending the fort, we crushing the visitors. I got it locked, ain't taking a prisoner. Thought it was sweet until they chin hit with a finisher. Heartbreak, Nikki, I'm voiding the slips. I'm raising the stakes, enjoying the risk. Injecting my veins with ice, as cold as it gets. I live for this shit. Die as a legend, I ride with aggression. I lost in the past, it's fine, it's a lesson. I'm loading the clips, I fire the weapons and taking what's mine. It's time for redemption. Yeah. I came too far, I ain't giving up. Hey, I had to cut what was weighing me down, and then when you grow, they say that you switching up. Hit a perimeter. Defending the fort, we crushing the visitors. I got it locked, ain't taking a prisoner. Thought it was sweet until they chin hit with a finisher. Heartbreak, Nikki, I'm voiding the slips. I'm raising the stakes, enjoying the risk. Injecting my veins with ice, as cold as it gets. I live for this shit. Die as a legend, I ride with aggression. I lost in the past, it's fine, it's a lesson. I'm loading the clips, I fire the weapons and taking what's mine. It's time for redemption. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. It was mine. It was time for redemption. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Flipping the script from my old ways. Flick up the switch, I'm in flow state. Commas, I'm going through grown pains. I wasn't used to being so gross. I tighten the threads out of crochet. I wake up the cushion, some OJ. The last tape I dropped was a rollway. It's yellow, I swear it's a Coldplay. Viva la vida, I'm swiping the visa. We working, I'm taking off no days. Cause we throwing shots like a gun range. So we finally make it to front page. A head full of dreams, some breath for the schemes. A heart that been feeling like it's a machine. I'm pushing extremes, cause I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. Yeah, stay on my P's, get hate off my body like it's a disease. I'm walking off after we taking the lead. She call me Big Papi, I'm David Ortiz. It's what you've been waiting to see. There's moments where you gotta take it or leave. And I'm taking everything, some call it greed, but I call it living out what you believe. And I've been believing since no one was seeing the vision board. Racing with fate all my life, a collision course. Fighting with snakes, I'm a lion like Gryffindor. I be asking permission for it. This type of shit what we breaking tradition for. Clearing the mission, don't care who the victim. I'm dying for all that I'm living for. Flipping the script from my old ways. Flick up the switch, switch them in flow state. Commas, I'm going through growing pains. I wasn't used to being so gross. I tighten the threads at a crochet. I wake up to cushion some OJ. The last tape I dropped was a rollway. It's yellow, I swear it's a Coldplay. Viva la vida, I'm swiping the visa. We working, I'm taking off no days. Cause we throwing shots like a gun range. So we finally make it to front page. A head full of dreams, some breath for the schemes. A heart that been feeling like it's a machine. I'm pushing extremes, cause I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. Yeah.
What you making? I feel like a man's I can't see a way out. I've been stacking face down off canvases I painted. I just spent the rain day on drip I can't afford, but that's the price I pay for the memories I'm making. I've been going places, I've been shaking hands for a chance to really make it. This life is so abrasive, so I almost gave it. All this that I'm laying, it's only the foundation. I've been going crazy, just trying to find a way. I was in the basement, trying to turn the page. I was going through the phase. See my face, I was chasing at the paper, been all it for the ways, but everything again, ain't nothing left to lose. I've been breaking rules, I've been making moves, with everything to prove. Now it's going how I see it through my lens, but it's stuck in my head. I can't seem to get away from it. I went out of my way. I'm trying to feel the again. I've lost somewhere in my head. I denied it all on my own. I'm somewhere near the edge of wishing we never met. I'm scared of being without you, afraid no one ever know me. I'm out near the edge, and I can't get inside of my head yet. Think like who I'm becoming, it's all I ever wanted. Never like me when you're sober, only like you when I'm lonely. Got me looking in the mirror for the self-diagnosis. Feel like they villainize me, for they ever get to know me. They tell me that you need me, but your action didn't show it. Knowing that you play the angles, and I'm seeing through your motives. But the weight down on my shoulder, found a way to hold it. I can't keep my focus, barely keep composure. Hard when I've been coping with all the pressure that I fed. Make it hard to hold my head, make it hard to get to sleep. Like I'm slipping from the edge, struggling to get a breath. Right the wrongs with the lead, life is not a guarantee. Just dying by the clip, self-prescribed a dealing mess. Now the way to flee the scene, I've been trying to get a grip onto something out of reach. Life is speeding to a beat, it's how I realize that I'm not the man I wanna be. I've been running for myself, we all afraid to die alone. Scared that's all I ever be. I've been scrolling down a feed, afraid to never get to see the type of liberation that we really need to set us all free. I went out of my way, I'm trying to feel the again. I'm lost somewhere in my head, and now they're all on my own. I'm holding tight to the pledge. I'm somewhere near the edge of wishing we never met. I'm scared of being without you, afraid no one ever know me. I'm out near the edge, and I can't get inside of my head yet.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? This is your boy Marlon, and we are back at it again, man, with another edition of the show. So, if this is your first time watching, don't hesitate to hit that subscribe button. Turn on that post notification bell so you never miss out on the daily updates that we have in the land of PlayStation, Xbox, as well as PC, everything that we could get our hands on. If that is something that intrigues you, then this is the place for you. Welcome back to the channel, guys. Appreciate y'all for being here. Hit that like button for me. One love and God bless. We do have some major topics to go over and discuss, and this is serious, man. This is real serious. I mean, this right here is what I've been talking about for a very long time, and these companies, they think they sweet, but they not. And especially since the last time we had the last earnings call that was popping off and everything, and a lot of people were kind of looking into that and be like, wait a minute, well, I thought you said that you had enough components for us to be okay for this year, right? Moving forward, at least for this holiday season, and boom, out of no freaking where, here they come, right? So I'm telling you guys, and I think a lot of people forget, you know what it means? You have to read between the lines when it comes to these companies, because this is what people have been talking about. And so here we go again. Now, history seemingly repeating itself once again. And this is the same thing that I've said before, and I'll say it again. If you think for the slightest bit that Sony is going to sell you that PlayStation 6 cheaper than what the PlayStation 5 Pro is, think again. Think again. Especially now with what's going on right now, think again. It's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. This is it. Get ready to pay $1,000+ for a console. It's going to happen. That's the direction that we're heading in. And when you factor in all the different things that they're going to be nickel and diming you for, well, you'll see exactly what I've been telling you guys all along. Because one of the most irritating part about it is when they came out with the PS5 Slim, that was the start of it right there. They came out with that digital PS5 Slim, and then, you know, people were like, well, all right, how much is it for the disk drive? Or is it better for me just to buy the disk drive? Or maybe you buy the digital and then want the disk drive later on. It's expensive. It gets really expensive, right? And then on top of that too, by the time we got to the PlayStation 5 Pro, a lot of people were looking at it and saying, well, why is there no disk drive, right? Obviously, the disk drive is like $80, but then when you factor in taxes and everything, that's about $100. Also, at the same time, it don't cost them nothing to manufacture those, mass produce those disk drives, or even the stand. Are you guys hearing what I'm saying right now? Even the stand and the disk drive, those are things that should be bundled with the console. And a lot of people are like, no disk drive, no buy. This is pretty significant. For me, it's not like with Xbox where I don't really necessarily play a lot of physical games when it comes to Xbox. I mean, Xbox, when you think about Xbox, you think about Game Pass. When you think about PlayStation, at least for me, my opinion on it is when you think about PlayStation, you think about physical games, you think about exclusives. But now people are just kind of like, man, is the exclusives even worth it, bro? To pay this much of a premium? I feel sorry for a lot of people in the next 2 days, man. Today is March 31st. Today is the last day of the friggin' month. And we are going into a whole nother month that we ain't even ready for. And I told you guys, I said, from here on out, it's fixing to get even more expensive. Y'all thought that this was sweet. When I told y'all, I said, look, PlayStation Plus is about to go up again. Get ready for that. If you're crying about $18 a month right now for PlayStation Plus Premium, that's fixing to start going up. You already see the rebranding going on right now with the PlayStation network thing. And now it's just called PlayStation and stuff like that, which, to be honest with y'all, I wish that they would go back to the way how things was before, when we had online gaming for free back in the PS3 generation, way before they start charging shortly thereafter for the actual online memberships and stuff like that. So again, it's just like, now you're going to be paying more, which I talked about this yesterday, across the board. The disk drive is going to cost you more. You saw the title. I'm not joking around. We do have a major PlayStation 6 feature that is being talked about here, which we have already seen it with the PlayStation 5, but now this is a better kind of technology to kind of help, make the games a lot smaller and stuff like that. But at the same time, you have to look at what's going on right now in the world with SSD. SSD is very freaking expensive, bro. I literally just spent $454 for a 2 terabyte Gen 5 SSD. Let that freaking sink in. Let that sink in. All right. So if things don't calm down, which we've seen stocks from Micron and all these other companies are going down and stuff like that. If things don't change real fast, and I mean real, and even if things change tomorrow, you're going to have fluctuation in pricing. You're going to have these companies still price gouging and doing all kind of crazy stuff anyway. So it's going to take a little bit of time for things to kind of really calm down. So if Sony, and this is kind of like where a lot of people are going to be very upset. If Sony comes out once again, hear me and hear me loudly and clearly right now. Sony comes out with this PlayStation 6. They're going to be charging you more. They're going to charge you more because don't think for the slightest bit that they're going to give you a PlayStation 6 for $699 and then give you a PS5 Pro for $900. That doesn't make no sense. And they're not going to eat the cost. I'm going to tell you that right now. So think about this. History going to repeat itself. You are going to be getting a more expensive machine, right? And still have to buy add-ons. Still have to buy add-ons plus the essentials, right? So you still going to have to do that. So you tell me now, you tell me if they don't learn from their mistakes and add options like, oh, here's one with a disk drive, here's one without. We got a problem, guys. This is a serious problem. And no, we need to talk about this right away. This cannot, because you know what? This tells me that Sony does not care. Period. End of story. They don't care about their consumers. If they come out again, because a lot of people was so mad at the fact that the PS5 Pro did not come with a disk drive. Okay, Marlon, well, why doesn't that come with a disk drive? You know what I mean? Why do I have to go out there and buy a disk drive? Sorry, man, that's just the way it is. Some of y'all, I ain't even looking at the chat right now because I already freaking know. Some of y'all are going to be like, man, 1 terabyte ain't enough. Well, here's the thing, buddy. Make it enough. Sony's like, make it enough. And here's where it's going to cost you even more. If this thing does not simmer down with what's going on in the world right now, you're going to be in the world of trouble. Because I just looked online today, an 8 terabyte SSD, bro, is over $1,000. Some of them for like $2,000, bro. I am not even playing right now. So I'm telling you right now, I know it's a little bit too late to invest in, storage and stuff like that, which I was telling y'all at the end of last year. I'm like, y'all, come on. You need to make sure you invest in, more storage. Buy whatever you need to buy. I told y'all this was like before Black Friday. I said, guys, if you're in the market for a PS5, if you're in the market for a Series X, get it now while you can. Get it now while you can. Do not delay. Obviously, things now is too late now, right? So I'm going to tell you right now, if Sony's on a bullcrap again and giving you a 1 terabyte system, right? That's less than, oh my God. You're going to get hit with the finisher on this one right here. Sweet chin music on this one. You ready? You ready for the finisher? Because it's a chin finisher on this one. You're basically getting less, but you're paying more. Literally, you're getting less, but you're paying more. Bro, one thing I could say about the Pro at the time, and a lot of people have to say, well, it's because of the SSD situation why they jack up the price to $900. Bro, come on, man. Sony can afford to keep the PlayStation 5 Pro at $699. I'm not trying to hear it. Considering Lin Tao, some of y'all don't even remember when she said this. Bro, we have enough. We have enough. We have allocated enough RAM. Bro, this is not a new console. This has been on the market for a year and change now. So automatically you're telling me, you told us that we were going to be good until the holiday season, but here we are in March, April, and you jacking up the price. Guys, wake up. You're still freaking sleeping. Wake up, man. Let's raise the roof in this piece, right? So therefore, if this is true, on the report that we're fixing to talk about right now, the fact that you're going to be getting a 1 terabyte PlayStation 6 for more money, because it's going to be more expensive, right? Make that make sense. And then no disk drive. So you're getting less storage, no disk drive, probably no stand. You're joking, bro. Man, you better wake up and realize what's going on. By the time, okay, for instance, if the PlayStation 6 is $1,000, okay, for the 1 terabyte version, by the time you start adding disk drive and more storage and all, bro, that's a crazy investment. You might as well just buy a PC. It ain't no freaking better. It's no better. Think about what I'm saying. Wake up. Some of y'all still freaking sleeping right now. Pay attention. Look, man, you might as well build a PC. Guys, console gaming is right there with PC right now in terms of pricing. That's crazy. I don't even think I would even thought about that until now. Guys, we are there. We are freaking there. Remember, I told y'all when it came down to the PlayStation 5 Pro that the Pro is just the baby. The PlayStation 6 is the parent, bro. When it comes to this upscaling PSSR situation, some of y'all would think that it's a gimmick on the PS5 Pro. The true PSSR, the trueness, the rawness, the realness is PlayStation 6. You're going to get the finished product. What you're seeing right now on Pro is just the beta. It's just the beta of it. By the time we get to PlayStation 6, you're going to see what Sony has been really, really working on with PSSR 3 or whatever the heck they're going to be calling it. Because then you are going to see exactly how they're able to upscale, because there's going to be a lot of upscaling that's going to be going on. And the technology is going to be so much better because you have new hardware. You got they can program it a lot easier. Like there's just a lot of things. You see what I'm saying? The neural network is going to be better. Like the calculations are going to be better. The numbers are going to be better. You see what I'm saying? The shimmering and all the issues that we were facing this generation, at least with the PS5 Pro, which a lot of the shimmering and artifacting and all those kind of things are gone with PlayStation 5 Pro, almost gone. I mean, there's still some little issues here and there, but by the time you get to PlayStation 6, and honestly, it's like, yes, we're having a new APU. We're supposed to be having a new design, like a redesign of the console and things of that nature. But at the same given time, okay, what else is there? What else is there that I'm going to be paying $1,000 for if these things are at $1,000, which they're going to be, because PS5 Pro on the 2nd of this month is going to be $1,000. No questions asked. By the time you factor in taxes, by the time you start, I'm going to tell you this right now. You do what you want to do, dog. You do what you want to do with your money. But I'm telling you, your time is almost up right now. Your time is up at this point. You got 2 more days. You got 2 more days, bro. You have 2 more days to make a decision. I don't want to hear, oh man, if I didn't know this, I would have gotten this before this, because we still don't know what's going to happen with GTA 6 at this point. The only thing that we doing is praying. We're 4th and 10, like Microsoft. We're 4th and 10. All right. We need to make a conversion right now. We need to score. Okay, we need to run. Matter of fact, we need to run it back right now and do a touchdown. You know what I'm saying? The game is on the line right now. We in the Super Bowl, 4th and 10. Everybody is booing us right now, and we need a conversion. We got to do something right now before we get sacked. We got to get out the pocket as fast as we can. And unfortunately, some of us ain't gonna make it. So here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna think about this and see what you got, and then come back at this again. Because if PlayStation 6 is going to repeat the same thing that PlayStation 5 Pro is doing right now, save your money. You should have been got a Pro. Because at this point, I'm just sitting down thinking about it earlier. I'm like, man, that's $1,000 freaking dollars with taxes, bro. You already have some retailers selling the PlayStation 5 Pro for more money, for $850. I'm not even joking. Some retailers have it more higher than some. It's already happening right now. So I am telling y'all, if you're going to pay $1,000 for a PS5 Pro just to play GTA 6, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not, bro. It's not. It's not.
Oh,
it's not.
No way.
Save your money. Save your money.
Marlon, I'm very glad I got my Pro for only $420 after trading my base at launch back in November of 2024.
My man.
Gesture emoji.
My man.
Gesture emoji.
My man. My man. My man. My man. Look. Listen, man. Listen. This is funny right now. We all laughing right now because this is real funny. This is madly funny right now. I can't even believe this right now. I'm about to lose the top right now. Listen to me right now. Now is the time. You don't have that much time left. You only got 2 more days left. If you care, you just got to gamble, bro. That's what you're basically doing right now. If you buy a PlayStation 5 Pro in hopes of playing GTA 6 at 60 frames per second, you are gambling. Because at this point, you don't have that much time to sit around and wait. You don't have time. Time is not going to be your friend on this one. Time is your enemy right now.
Oh, no way. Oh,
yo,
my Lord.
Y'all gonna see what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
Y'all gonna see.
I rather pay $1K for a hybrid. At least it's part PC. PS6 gonna be a $1K. That's insane. Just for one exclusive a year is crazy. Don't buy it at Steven at Wheezy.
Bro, yo. See, look. Die Hard. Look. This is something I learned. Die Hard PlayStation fans, you can't tell them nothing. Diehard PlayStation fans are going to do what diehard PlayStation fans do best. They're going to sit there and they're going to buy whatever it is. And you can't tell them otherwise. But I tell you one thing. You do what you want to do. You see what I'm saying? But when you sit down and you think about it, bro, for you to sit there, man, this is a very cold world right now that we're living in. And we need jackets. As much jackets as we possibly can. We need to stay as warm as we possibly can because it's cold out here, man. And some of us just ain't gonna make it. I'm sorry. Because if you think about it right now, this thing is getting real expensive, dog. And this is old. This console is from a year and a half ago. You're paying $1,000 for this console. That's not even including all the things that I just mentioned. Not no accessories. It's not worth it, bro. Too late. Save your money until next year. You're going to need it. You're going to need it. Because here's the thing. PlayStation 6 ain't going to be cheap. Xbox Helix ain't going to be cheap. So therefore, you have a decision to make. Do I keep my base PS5 that I have right now, or do I go to GameStop and trade it in right now and get as much incentives as you got options. Either you keep your base PS5, play GTA 6 the way it is, or go trade it in at GameStop. GameStop have plenty of promotions going on right now for you to take advantage of, and then take it from there. But to sit there and go afterwards, after the second or on the second, and spend $900, and then shortly thereafter, a year later, you're going to sit there and pay what? Another $1,000 or more? That makes no sense. That absolutely makes no sense to me, but you do you. If you think that makes sense to you. And then you got to still sit there and repurchase all the variables again.
No way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you.
Go on. Go do it.
Thank you.
Do your thing.
People are panic buying PS5 Pros left and right.
Bro, y'all think I was lying yesterday. Thank y'all. Y'all think I was lying yesterday when I was telling y'all PS5 Pros are selling right now. I showed y'all. I've even seen other YouTubers making videos talking about what I talked about yesterday. Reddit is full with a lot of people taking pictures, even on X, showing pictures and stuff like that of people buying PS5 Pros, trading in their base PS5. Some people are up. I showed y'all this yesterday. People are upgrading from base PS4 to freaking PS5 Pro. Like this, it's happening right now. So I am telling you guys, because what's going to happen is this. If you let this price goes up and you go ahead and you buy that PlayStation 5 Pro at $900, obviously it's going to be more than that wherever you are with inflation, all these other things, wherever you are in the world, prices are going to be probably higher than that. So think about that. If you buy that PlayStation 5 Pro at that given price, you are basically telling Sony, it's okay. It's okay to charge us $900 for a console. Heck no. Are you crazy? Sometimes we're part of the problem, guys. The problem that we don't like, we are part of it. Because we're buying into it.
No way.
Stop doing that.
Oh, my Lord. Thank you.
Stop freaking doing that. Bullcrap.
If you want to pay $900 plus tax, be my guest.
No, bro, no. Don't tell them that. Don't tell people that. I'm telling you, we are part of the freaking problem, bro. I am telling y'all right. Don't you you do what you want to do. But me, I ain't doing it. Do what you want to do. It's your bread. If you got bread to go around like that, do what you want to do. But don't complain. You buy that PlayStation 5 Pro at $1,000 at $900 and something, you're part of the freaking problem. You know why? Because you're sending a signal to Sony to let them know, yep, it's okay for you to charge $900 for a freaking console. So you know what they're going to do? What do you think they're going to do? If they don't get, say for instance, I just don't see this happening. Say, for instance, Sony just says, you know what? We're going to sell you the PlayStation 6 at a loss. We're going to sell you the PlayStation 6. How much it costs us to make it. That's not going to happen. Okay. The reports are saying it costs $760 or $699 to make a PlayStation 6. You honestly think Sony is gonna? You don't be naive. You honestly think that Sony is gonna sell you a PlayStation 6 on the same price it costs them to make it? Not gonna happen. Not where we're in a world where there are so many excuses that they can use. Oh, the global economics, all that freaking AI chat GPT nonsense that they're saying. Oh, global, you think they care? They don't freaking care. They're using the situation as a smoke screen to damage freaking control you. You understand? Don't do it. Don't vote with your wallets.
No
Put
way.
your foot down.
Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank
Put
you.
your foot down.
Marlon, do you think that is a strategic move from Sony
Oh,
to
for
sell
sure.
more units?
Heck yeah. Heck yeah, doggone it. They've been doing this since 94. Heck yeah.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you.
Heck yeah, bro.
Companies don't exist to break even.
Exact. Thank you. Somebody with sense. Somebody with sense. Bro, y'all boys think this is sweet. Listen, bro. This is bitter. Y'all better wake up and realize what's going on with these. You need to stop letting these corporations brainwash y'all. I try to tell y'all, some of y'all ain't gonna like me, but that's okay. I'm always gonna continue to speak the truth. It is what it is, bro. I'm gonna raise the roof in this piece right now and tell y'all the truth until the end of time. I'm not gonna stop saying it, bro. Stop letting these companies brainwash y'all. I am telling you, this is a test. Don't believe me? Watch what happens. And I'm going to laugh in y'all faces. I'm going to tell y'all that, right? Because this is all that you honestly think Sony is going to sell you a PlayStation 6 at a loss at the cost to make? You crazy. You're crazy. Not when they came out with a mid-generation refresh and charging $900 for it. And you know what's going to happen? People are going to buy it. They're still going to go out there because it's Sony. So they're going to go out there and they're going to spend $900. Not realizing, man, I'm sending a signal to this company right now. I'm sending a signal to them. Keep making $900 consoles. And here's what's going to happen. Knowing Sony, they're probably going to do the same thing again, bro. They're going to do the same thing again that they did this generation, right? They're going to come out with a mid-generation PlayStation 6. Mark my words. And it's going to be way more expensive than the PlayStation 5 Pro is right now. And it's not going to have no disk drive. It's not going to have no stand. You know how Sony is, bro. I promise y'all, I've never seen something upset me so much. I've never seen a company so cheap. I've never seen a company so freaking cheap. Bro, I bought a PlayStation Slim. And literally, I'm looking for the stand. Bro, the stand on the Pro right now, right there. The stand right over there is $30. Bro, how much you think that cost Sony to make? Pennies on the freaking dollar. Pennies for a stand. Bro, they gave us 2 little pegs in the box for the PlayStation Slim. 2 little plastic, paper clips. I call them paper clips. To hold up a 3-4 pound console. 2 freaking paper clips in the box. You can't tell me that ain't cheap. Cheap son of a guns. Sony, this is what upsets me so much, man. It's like these companies, they try to find ways to finesse us. Stop letting these companies finesse y'all. It's not freaking worth it, bro. I'm telling you, you ain't seen nothing yet. Wait till we get into the PlayStation 6 generation. You think Sony is going to just miraculously, give you a stand and give you a disk drive in the box? No. They're not. They're in business to continue to make money and make a profit. And those accessories are going to be more expensive. I'm going to tell you that. You think that the disk drive for the PlayStation 6 is going to be cheaper than the PlayStation 5 disk drive? Stop dreaming. Because you're dreaming right now if you think that's the case. That's not going to happen. I'm sorry, man. I got to keep it $150 with you. That is not going to happen. This drive is probably going to be $150. Okay. All right. You can't say I didn't tell you. So think about it. They come out and say $1,000 for the PlayStation 6. This drive, $149. Stand, $60. Well, how much is that? Huh? Before taxes, how much is that? We are pushing over just like, y'all better wake up and realize what I'm saying. Just like these PC handhelds right now, well over 1,000, everything right now that's half decent is over $1,000. It's already happening. So I don't know why some of y'all acting surprised. I don't know why some of y'all acting like it's impossible. It's Lord. Not impossible.
Thank you.
Man, you better stop playing.
The Pro overheats more if stand it vertical because the liquid metal drips inside. So the $30 stand is worthless.
Man. Javi. Man, it's... Bro, it's so freaking crazy right now, man. wow. Javi, wow. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the amount of things that I've heard, man, this generation, bro. You know, people don't understand, man. This is what upsets me with Sony is that they can do better. They can do so much freaking better. You know what I'm saying? This generation, man, is so much more to be desired. You know what I mean? So much more to be desired. And going into next generation, I am telling you, they better go all out crazy next generation because you're charging us more. People don't understand, bro. You need to wake up. Wake up. They're charging you more. Sony is, look, picture this. Sony got an arena. Sony got their people at the gate. In order for you to get into this new arena that Sony got, you're going to have to pay a higher cost of admission to get in. It could be more of the same by the time you get in there, but you're going to be paying. It's going to cost you more money.
Way. Oh, my Lord.
It's going to cost you more money.
Thank you.
I'm speaking from experience.
Bro.
It overheats more.
That's crazy. To even hear you say that the Pro is overheating when you stand it up vertically, that's crazy.
Way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
One DualSense stick is $20.
Okay. And guess what? One PlayStation 6 stick is going to be $60. Because they're going to give you a DualSense Edge 2 controller. Some of us were crying about $200 being too expensive. Well, guess what, buddy? You're going to be paying about $300-400 for that controller. Probably $300. And then the problems that we are having now with the DualSense controller and the haptics and the adaptive triggers and all these kind of things. Well, specifically speaking, the sticks on the DualSense not being Hall effect, right? So think about that. People having stick drift issues with these controllers and you already paying a premium for these controllers. So how much you think the DualSense 2 controller going to be for the PlayStation 6? If some of us are crying about spending $70 on a controller, $80 on a controller, how much you think the controllers are going to... I try to warn y'all, but y'all don't listen to me. Everything is going to go up in price. Everything. The games are going to go up. The membership are going to go up. Everything is going to go up. I'm telling y'all, wake up and realize and recognize exactly what's going on right now. Don't be fooled. Sony needs to do better, bro. And I'm not going to stop calling them out. You need to make sure you have 2 models of the PlayStation 6. I'm tired of the friggin' excuses, bro. You need to have 2 models. Stop nickel and diming people, bro. That's not okay. You need to have a disk drive version and you need to have one without the disk drive. Because all this is, they're trying to push this digital agenda down your throats. And people need options, bro. People need options moving forward. If you buy your games physically, then, okay, well, here's the option of buying the disk drive separately. Nah, how about you bundle the disk drive with the doggone console? I'm telling these companies, man, because you know what? They make more. Y'all sleeping. You're not ready for me today. You got to remember, they're making more money off of you when you buy those parts separately. Some of y'all don't even know that. Bro, it is cheaper for Sony to bundle the disk drive with the console than it is for you to go out there and purchase it. They're making more money because guess what? They can mark up. They can literally mark up more.
Oh,
man.
No way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Xbox with this in the Xbox One era. Sony need 2 FAFO.
Man, bro, hard. Bro, listen, man. I remember the situation with Microsoft back then too. Listen, y'all better wake up and smell the coffee, bro. Stop sleeping and wake up.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
No
bro.
way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
At Steven, put the fanboy nonsense aside. You know the Pro overheats more when you stand it vertically.
Hey, you know what, Javi, you're wasting your time. You're wasting your time. I try to tell y'all, you cannot convince Sony fans, bro. They know everything. You know what I'm saying? And they're going to do whatever they feel like they want to do. So just keep your knowledge to yourself at that point. Because when you're dealing with people who think they know more than you, hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Period. End of story. Oh, it's not overheating for me. Okay, that's fine. But back to what I was saying. It's going to cost you more money to buy the disk drive. You see what I'm saying? Than if Sony bundles it. So you think Sony is going to sit there and nah, not when they can make more money off of you. They're going to make so much more money off of you. And okay, let's look at this from two perspectives here. One, Sony be nice and sweet and gives us the console at a loss. Okay. Here's the blowback to number two. You ready for the blowback? They're going to get you. If Sony, hypothetically speaking, sells the PlayStation 6 at a loss, which I highly doubt that's going to be the case, they're going to get you. Because what's going to happen is everything else is going to go up. Remember what Lin Tao said. They're going to be pushing the costs on y'all even more. The pressure is going to be hard, bro. It's going to be harder than what you think is hard now. Just wait. If they sell you the PlayStation 6 at a loss, best believe everything else
no way
is going to be more expensive.
My Lord. Thank you.
Joking, bro.
My PS5 Pro was leaking too, now it's broke.
Oh,
face emoji.
wow. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. You guys have pro issues. Thank God. Knock on wood. I don't have any issues with mine.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you.
No Vaseline.
No Vaseline. No freaking Vaseline, bro. No Vaseline. You think it's sweet until when you get chin music. You see what I'm saying? I'm going to tell you that right now. If Sony sells you that PlayStation 6 at a loss, best believe everything else is going to be higher. The controllers are going to be more expensive. And that's without a doubt going to be more expensive to begin with anyway. So they're going to make up for that loss. You think that they love you so much and they care about you and they're going to just no. And then if that is not even the case, they're going to come out with something else to reel you in, to trick you in. And they're going to get their money back out of you one way or the other. Guys, what I want to see going into PlayStation 6 generation, because it's going to be so much more expensive than what this generation is. You better wake up. What I want to see is more new IPs, original IPs. I don't want to see a bunch of remakes and remaster nonsense. Heck, we're getting to the point now where these consoles, Helix and PlayStation 6, should be able to remake and remaster the games on their own. I'm not even playing. Y'all not ready for me today. You're not ready.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you.
You're not ready today.
Pro has overheating issues when playing intense games. It's all facts.
Oh, boy. They're not going to want to hear that, Javi. They're not going to want to hear that. Because they're going to think you're lying. You know what I'm saying, Javi? They're going to think you're a liar. Oh, he just making that up. Oh, it's not even widespread. Hey, Javi. Hey, man, if that is the case and that's what's going on with your unit or you're experiencing or maybe somebody that you know is experiencing that issue, hey, look, it is what it is. I mean, that's why I try to tell you guys, make sure you have your warranty. Make sure you have your warranty in place because you're paying so much for these friggin' consoles. These consoles are so expensive. And it's your consumer right to make sure that you have warranty, because stuff breaks on you. There goes your money down the freaking drain. So like I was saying, going into the PlayStation 6 generation, what I would like to see is more original IPs. That's what I would like to see. More original IPs. I want to see more original IPs, ladies and gentlemen. I am so tired of the excuses. I'm tired of freaking waiting at this point. I want to see more original IPs for our hard-earned dollar. I want to see games that are going to blow us away.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Buy Prue now or I in 2 days. No Vaseline.
No
cap,
freaking
cap
Vaseline,
emoji.
bro. No, you want to make sure. You want to make sure that you are avoiding the Vaseline situation like a plague. You want to make, because I'm telling you, that's exactly the direction that we're heading in. No freaking Vaseline, bro. So you better make sure you prepare yourself, because I am telling you, we go into that PlayStation 6 generation and we're not even seeing any difference. We're not even seeing games to blow us away. People are going to riot, bro. Y'all think this is a joke? Guys, life is getting harder and harder and harder. Each and every day you wake up, it's getting harder. You understand me? So you're paying more money. You have to work so freaking hard. I don't know what you do to get your money, but all I'm telling you is you have to do something to get your money. All right? And it ain't freaking easy, bro. Some of y'all think it's sweet, but it's not. For real, 100%. So our demand needs to increase along with our man. Listen, bro. Listen. I'm telling y'all, if we go into that PlayStation 6 generation and we don't freaking see anything different, we don't see games that is blowing us away, I don't want to hear no more excuses. I don't want to hear no more excuses. Like that's nah. You already was making that excuses this generation, and now we just feel like it's just too soon. It's way too soon now for a whole new generation, but no, here it is. So you guys ready for the show? I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready. Get ready. Get ready. I don't think you're ready. I don't think so. All right. So let's go ahead and let's talk about this. So major PlayStation 6 feature alongside, this is crazy, bro. Can you imagine paying $1,000 for a 1 terabyte console? Woo! Boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. These companies, man, they're ooh, they just know how to get you, boy. Can you imagine paying $1,000 freaking dollars for a 1 terabyte console? 1 terabyte. And then you got to go out there and go buy more storage if you don't already have storage. Boy, it's getting ugly out here, bro. It's getting real freaking ugly. I don't even know what else to say right now. It's getting so bad right now. So freaking bad. So let's go ahead and let's take it away. Hit that like button and hit that share button. Let's see here. Let's hit this topic here. Let's get right into it. And we also, you know what? Let's talk about this feature here, because it's also mixed in with this actual article that we're going to be talking about with the 1 terabyte situation. Let's go ahead and let's take it away. All right. So as you guys can see, this has come from Insider Gaming. PS6 might feature a 1 terabyte SSD and no disk drive. It's claimed. Wait, what? Ah, man. It ain't claimed. It ain't claimed until when Sony comes out and say it. But man, if this is true, oh my God. Oh my God. If this is true, oh my God. Like, just let that topic just sink in for a second. PlayStation 6 might feature a 1 terabyte SSD and no disk drive. No disk drive at all. The same thing that people were complaining about with the PS5 Pro, here it is again. The only difference is that the PlayStation 5 Pro offered you 2 terabytes of storage instead of 1. This got to be a sick joke. This can't be real. This cannot be real, bro. This cannot be. It says right here, an insider has claimed that PlayStation 6 could have a 1 terabyte SSD, which could help cut costs. Listen to this. The PlayStation 6, Sony's next console, hasn't fully officially revealed yet, but we have already received a lot of information about the specifications, release windows, and more reports. Recently, we learned that the console won't use full RDNA 5 GPU architecture. Now, details about its storage have surfaced online. So this is no freak. I'm telling y'all, wake up, wake up. PlayStation 6 might have a 1 terabyte Gen 5 SSD and without a disk drive. Let this sink in right here. Let that sink in. 1 terabyte is nothing. Let me just sink this in right now. 1 terabyte is nothing for today's games. Nothing at all. Man, this is ridiculous. It says right here, the latest details about PlayStation 6's SSD specifications come from a known insider, Kepler L2's comments on NeoGAF via WCCF Tech. The leaker first spoke about the price of the next console. According to his current bill of materials estimate, a PlayStation 6 unit costs what? $760. $760. The cost to build the material, the bill of materials, $760, bro. Sony is not selling you. If this is true, Sony is not freaking selling you a PlayStation 6 at $760. It's just not going to happen. Which could be reduced to $699 or even $699. It's not going to happen if they subsidize the freaking price. If they subsidize, it's not going to happen. So look at this right here. When asked whether the bill of material was based on a 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte SSD, Kepler responded, 1 terabyte Gen 5 SSD and no freaking disk drive. No freaking disk drive. Oh my God. Oh my, I'm about to leave. I'm about to get up out of here. I gotta bounce. Oh my God, bro. We still, look, we still gotta wait. We still gotta wait for Sony's confirmation on this. But man, if this Kepler L2 don't miss, if this is true, dog, we got a serious problem going into next generation. But there might be an olive branch. You know what the olive branch is? A feature that the PlayStation 6 is going to possess, similar to the PlayStation 5. You ready? All right, let's rock. So when asked whether the bill of material was based on the 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte SSD, Kepler responded 1 terabyte Gen 5 SSD and no disk drive. All right. The insider elaborated that this was the most obvious area to cut costs. Are you hearing? Okay, let me. Whoa. Are you hearing right now? Are you hearing? To cut costs. To cut costs. The SSD. Bro. They were cutting costs with the PS5 Pro. They've been cutting costs. So in a time like this where games are so big and people needing storage so you're going to cut costs on storage and then sell your proprietary SSDs. You're going to partner up with Western Digital and Samsung and have all these super duper expensive Gen 5. I can already see it, man. Yo, this is a joke. Listen to this right here. So he added that if the upcoming console's SDK supports the neural texture, this is it right here, the feature right here. Pay attention. This is the feature. I'm going to read this again. The most obvious area to cut costs. He added that if the upcoming console's SDK supports the neural texture compression, that's the feature, game sizes could even be smaller than PlayStation 5. Remember, the PS5 had the technology to compress the game files and stuff like that, the Kraken or whatever it's called, right? Remember that situation. Now they're probably going to be having something, similar, which is the narrow texture compression, right? That compresses the textures and the files and stuff like that, so that it's not so big when and stuff when it comes to the game files, right? So I guess that's kind of like one saving grace, but at the same time, how many developers are going to be using this, like neutral texture situation? Like how many developers are going to be using this neutral texture compression? This neutral texture compression. How many developers are going to be using it? How big are these PlayStation 6 games are going to be? A terabyte is not enough. Guys, remember they did this. Man, Sony ain't fooling me, bro. They're not freaking fooling me. They're not fooling me. They're not fooling me. Remember they did this with the base PS5? Remember? The OG PS5 gave us 825 gigs of storage. Y'all remember that? That was a joke. That was a joke. And we still had to turn around and buy more. See, who said that? Rammer. See, Rammer said, yup. Y'all better wake up. They did this before, man. They gave us 820, not even a terabyte on the base OG PS5. And then guess who ended up suffering? Us. Because we had to go out there and go buy more freaking storage. But back then, storage was cheaper than it is now. Man, y'all better wake up and realize what's going on. You hear me? You better wake up and realize. Wake up and realize right now. And at the fact that they're not looking at Microsoft as competition. So in other words, Sony's like, F Microsoft. Who cares about Microsoft? We're not in competition with Microsoft. So therefore, you know what that means? We can charge whatever we want to charge. We can do whatever we want. This is why I try to tell you, competition is very important. It's vital for this market right now. It really is. I wish Sega would just come back at this point and give Sony a whooping. Sony need their butt whoop. You see what I'm saying? For real. They need their behinds whooped. Too cocky, too top of the world and all this and that. No, you need more competition under your box side. Because at least if you get more competition, you wouldn't be acting so cocky and arrogant. Like for real. Yeah, some of y'all are still sleeping right now. I'm gonna need what time is it? It's 1:49. I'm gonna need for you boys to wake up. Bro, this is crazy, dog. Man, these companies, bro. They're going to continue to finesse. They're going to continue to try to see what they can get away with. Nah, bro, that's not okay. Don't give us no doggone 1 terabyte PS6. Sony. Look, man. Don't give us no doggone 1 terabyte PlayStation 6. Don't you do it. Don't you freaking do it. You better make sure that I don't give a doggone how much more expensive it's going to be, because people are going to cook you. You're going to be cooked. You come out here with a 1 terabyte PlayStation 6 in 2027 with no disk drive, no stand, you are cooked. Okay, you have been warned. You have been warned, Sony. I'm telling you right now, find another way to cut costs, because you come out here with that. You see how people were cooking you with the PlayStation 5 Pro. No disk drive, no freaking stand, right? Okay, go on. Go ahead and keep doing it. You thought we was finished with y'all? We ain't even done yet. Oh, I'm just getting started. Let's go. Yeah, I told y'all, get ready, man. You see these people in the industry already talking, you better pay attention and realize and recognize what the heck is going on right now, because it's happening. Whether you like it, yes or no. Let's go ahead and let's take this away. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you do like the vibe that we have to offer here. I ain't even wasting no more time. Let's rip the Band-Aid off of this one. You ready? Let's go. PSU.com analysis suggests a $9.99 price tag. What is that? $1,000 freaking dollars. Oh no, wait a minute. Some of y'all are still sleeping. For PlayStation 6 and Xbox Project Helix is not impossible. So it's, in other words, it is not impossible for Sony or Microsoft to come out with either of these newer consoles and say, yep, we're charging $1,000. I told y'all already, get ready to pay $1,000 for these consoles. Get ready. If they subsidize the price, best believe they're going to make up for it some kind of way. You're not going to win, bro. You're not going to win. If the barrier of entry is cheaper, then obviously once you get into the arena, it's going to be more expensive. So it's almost as if like it didn't even really matter, because the games are going to be more expensive. The controllers are going to be more expensive. The membership is going to be more expensive. You see, they're already doing this lame freaking dynamic price nonsense. You know, for instance, your wife logs in on her PlayStation account. She has a different price than you. You log into your PlayStation account. Oh, here we go. You got a whole different price. Now you're paying more than your wife, and you live in the same household. What? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, man. Some of y'all are still sleeping, bro. Y'all are still sleeping. All right. Listen. So industry analysts have weighed in on the ongoing chatter about the price of the PlayStation 6 and the Xbox Project Helix, believing it's entirely possible gamers will be dropping a whopping, pay attention, can you see? $1,000 freaking dollars on Sony and Microsoft's next generation systems. Pay attention to what's being said here. Last week, it was confirmed that Sony was increasing the price of PS5, PS5 Pro, and PS Portal. And in the case of PS5 Pro, you will be having to drop $900 on the high-end system once the price hike, kicks in next week. Okay, speaking with Game Radar, Canton Games CEO Dr. Serkan Toto has stated that he believes there may be one configuration of the PlayStation 6 that may see consumers forking out $1,000. Oh, y'all thought this was sweet when I was telling y'all earlier. Here it is. Here's the sour part of it. You hear what this man? This is somebody completely different from Kepler L2. So believe what you want to believe. PlayStation 6, he's saying he believes that there will be one configuration of the PlayStation 6 that may see consumers forking out $1,000 freaking dollars for the luxury of next generation system. In other words, oh boy, that Vaseline is going to cost you. That Vaseline is going to cost you. Oh my God, it's going to cost you. So a very expensive Vaseline you're going to get. All right, here we go. Let's get right into this. Quote, it looks like Sony baked in a potential future fluctuations and decided to go for one substantial increase in early 2026 instead of raising prices more frequently and over a longer period of time, said Toto. So in regards to the recent price increase for PlayStation hardware, this strategy also gives them some leeway to lower prices and offer deals if things surprisingly get better, end quote. So I'm telling y'all, now pay attention to this. Here goes another analyst. Pay attention. Quote, I think $9.99 for at least one variant. We don't know what the other variant is, guys. At least here, this is somebody completely different from Dr. Shortcan Toto. So listen to this. I think $9.99 at least for one variant of the PlayStation 6 is not impossible. Not impossible. He added, this sentiment as also echoed by what? This man, I guess his name is Jost Van. I'm just going to say that. All right. A video game professor at NYU who said, we are quickly moving towards a world in which $1,000 console will be the norm and console gaming will become a luxury expenditure. Like, listen to that right there. Like, that's the direction that we're heading in, guys. $1,000 freaking dollars. $1,000 is the new 500, bro. $1,000 is the new $500. Oh man, some of y'all are still sleeping. Listen to this quote. They really don't want to raise prices on their hardware because that part is usually a heavily subsidized part of the equation, and the sale of games is the gravity point of their revenue model. I predict that the next generation of console hardware will start at a 50% higher price point than the current one did. What? What? Breathe, Marlon, breathe. Breathe. Bro, this man said 50, y'all not listening. 50%. Your backside bone you like a pepper. 50% higher than what the current, I told you. Y'all don't listen to me. You don't listen to me. 50% higher than what the current one did, which means higher than PlayStation 5, higher than PlayStation 4, higher than even PlayStation 3. And I told y'all, I'm preaching a sermon today. You better pay attention. Bro, I would happily pay $1,000 for a PlayStation 3 now. Man, I'm going to warn y'all now. I'm going to warn y'all that I'm about to turn up the heat. I'm going to turn up the heat in the kitchen right now. So those of you who can't take the heat now, then you know what to do. You ready? All right, here we go. I'm about to kick things in the you know me already. You know I don't play around. Listen to me. Bro. I'm saying this out of love. And this is a letter to Sony. Sony, if you're watching this, I'm saying this all out of love. And I need you to hear me, Sony. I need you to hear me very loudly and clearly right now. This ain't no game. This ain't no joke. I'm tired of this. Because here's the thing. Bro, if this is all true, and you are going to be charging us 50% more, or you're going to be charging us even more money than ever before from previous console generations, predecessors and all. Listen to me right now. You need to offer more. I'm not going to say this again, bro. Period. We need more. We need more. If you can't offer us more, then you don't need to exist in the business. I'm serious. Because listen to me right now. Pay attention to what I'm saying. If the PlayStation 3 was the PlayStation 6, people wouldn't have no problem spending $1,000 on it. All facts. All facts. People wouldn't mind. People wouldn't mind paying $1,000 for a PlayStation 3 that is a PlayStation 6. Why is that? I'll tell you why. The PlayStation 3 console was so legendary. It's not even funny. That console was Sony's best when it comes to offering features. By the time Sony got to PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, yeah. It's a laughable joke. Sony has diluted, Sony has stripped every extra feature from the PlayStation 3. It's not even funny. And some of y'all don't even realize it. The PlayStation 3 was that console. You know, some people say I'm that guy. The PlayStation 3 was that guy. When it comes to console features, these new PlayStation consoles are garbage. Literal garbage. What are you paying for? Sit down and think about, what are you really paying for? Bro, when you look at the PS5 Pro, when you look at the PlayStation 5, when you look at the PS4 and the PS, not even close to the PS3. Can't walk in the PS3 shoes. The PS3 was that gem. The PS3 was the Jordan of the entire freaking line of doggone consoles that Sony has ever made. The greatest of all time was that console. Because yes, even though back then it was expensive, it was worth it. A lot of developers couldn't even crack the code, bro. They couldn't even crack the code that was the cell processor. That's how much of a beast. That was when Sony was in their prime. This is why it's so upsetting to me. This is why I'm so angry at times with Sony. This is why it pisses me off when people sit there and defend Sony. Defend them for what? You think they defending you? You think they give up about you? They don't care about you. They don't. Sit down and think about what I'm saying right now. That console was nice because it brought back nostalgia in a way that I could not even imagine, in a way that I couldn't even fathom. Insane. The fact that I was able to buy that 60 gig back then when game files wasn't even as crazy. Back then I was able to buy a PlayStation 3 for $600. Yes, it was expensive, but doggone it, it was worth it. All them memory cards, you know, all them different slots up underneath the top part right there. You have all your ports at the back. You had extra man, you had so many USBs. Man, these consoles are a joke. You know what I'm saying to be true. Don't act like you don't know what I'm saying. These consoles are garbage, trash, not even close. You're paying more and you're getting less. And some of y'all blind and don't even see it. I told y'all, man. I told y'all. This ain't the kitchen for a lot of y'all, but I'm always going to put my foot down until something changed, doggone. I don't know about you. The fact that I was able to say, you know what? I still got my PS2. I don't want to play my PS2 today. The PS3 was that guy. The PS3 was that guy to where you didn't even have to go in your closet and go get your PS2 or your PS. Man, y'all not ready. Y'all boys ain't ready for me today. You're not. You don't even have to go in your closet to go get your favorite game console from the past. You could just be right there in your living room. Pop whatever game that you want from that generation. Some of y'all, majority of y'all in here are physical boys. You love your games physical. Yes, we know the majority, it seems, love the digital stuff, but there's so many people out there that love their games physical. But for some reason or the other, Sony find a way to nickel and dime us, to trick us, to think we're idiots, to sit there and strip all those features and just give us 2 generations after mediocre in terms of features. Man, that PS3 was legendary. Ain't nothing touching that PS3, bro. If you still got your PS3 right now, you are a freaking legend. You are a legend. Because literally right now, you can pop PS1, PS2 in that console and play those games. And some of those games even look better playing it on the PS. I'm telling you, PS3 was such ahead of its time. But no, Sony got greedy. I tell you, greed is a son of a you know what. Excuse my French. Greed is a son of a gun. They have lost their way. They have lost their freaking touch. Now it's all about greed now. Yep, nah, you crazy? You think we're going to let you play PS3, PS2, and PS1 games on PS5 or PS4? Boy, bye. And you honestly think that you're going to be able to play PS3 and PS2 and PS1 games on PlayStation 6? Think again. It's not going to happen. And some of y'all are still sleeping because they got something for you. They got something up their sleeves for you. And that's PlayStation Plus Premium. They're going to continue to nickel and dime us. You see, from when we've been waiting on playing PS3 games natively, like we're supposed to, being able to download these PS3 games and play them, how long have we been waiting now? Huh? Since what, 2023? Y'all are sleeping. Since from 3 years ago? From when we were supposed to be able to download and install and play these games, y'all not ready for me today, bro. Because you know I speak the truth. They don't even allow you to be able to download these games. No, you can just stream them. You can't tell me a console that is way more powerful than PS3, but yet still we can't play PS3 and PS2 and PS1 game. Joking, bro. Joking. How you get people to rush out there and go spend $1,000? Man, let me be the head of Sony and you'll see what happened. It would be they would have to fire me. They would have to fire me because you know why they would have to fire me? Because I'm going to sit there and I'm going to do the things that I know gamers would like. I would offer the value that I know gamers would want and like. That's bullcrap, man. And you know it. Some of y'all acting like you don't know it. You know what I'm saying is true. I would go in there and I would make sure that the PlayStation 6 is the king of all PlayStation consoles. That you're able to play every generation of PlayStation on the PlayStation 6. No questions asked. You have an old PlayStation 1 game that you want to play. You have an old PS2 or PS3 game. Pop it in. And watch all the magic works with PSSR 3. Boy, Sony ain't ready for me. I'm in a league of my own. They can't touch me. Because I can Einstein this thing. Believe me on that. You really want to sell a console for $1,000? That's how you do it. That's why I said these companies are a joke. They're literally a freaking joke. Literally, if you want to sell people $1,000, I got a $1,000 console for you. You ready? This drive with the console. Stand with the console. Headset with the console, like it used to be back in the day. headset, disk drive, stand, 3 months of PlayStation Plus. 2 terabyte of storage. Full backwards compatibility. There's your $1,000. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. All of what I just said is not gonna happen. I'm dreaming. Literally dreaming if I think that's gonna be the case. It's not gonna happen. So let's come back down to reality. No disk drive, no vertical stand, 1 terabyte of SSD, no 3 months of PlayStation Plus, no headset, no full backwards compatibility. Get that out your heads because it's not going to happen. What a joke. Look, man. You know, sad, bro. Very sad. And you know what's even funnier about this situation is we're going into this new generation and the games are going to cost more. They're going to charge you more for these games. Yep. The prices are going to go up. It's real, man. It's happening. It's real. The prices are going to go up, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. That's what's real. That's one thing for certain. Just like how we sit here in Wonderland all the time and say, oh, man, Sony, bring back Killzone and bring back Resistance and bring back Bloodborne. And, well, we already know that's out of their control. Bring back this and bring back that game and MotorStorm and Warhawk, and not going to happen. That Sony is gone, bro. It's gone. Not coming back. Sony's on a whole different stuff right now. And if we don't make a stand, man, if we don't put our foot down right now, yeah, they're going to continue to take advantage of you. For real. Like it's like what are you paying for? What are you really paying for? Like if you really sit down and think about it. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Next topic. Hit that like button. What a joke. So let's talk about a game that I'm really excited about. This has to do with Forza Horizon 6. So it seems like early access is happening right now. Can't wait for this game. I think it's going to be dope, just like all the other Horizon games. Let's take it away. This has come from purexbox.com. Xbox has already given Forza Horizon 6 access to a few lucky people. And of course, the big guys. Paris spent the weekend playing a digital preview of Forza Horizon 6. Look for my impressions on April 8th at 6 a.m. PT. And then Danny Pina, he also have the game as well too. So embargo is like April 8th. And I think the game is coming out in May. So yeah, man, these guys, obviously big journalists in the industry, having early access. And apparently the embargo is going to be lifted on April the 8th at 6 a.m. PT, 9 a.m. ET, 2 p.m. BST. So that's what we're looking down the barrel of. And the reason why I put up a poll at the top there is get freaking ready for Wolverine, baby. Get ready. This is a game that I'm just like, man, I can't wait. I literally cannot freaking wait, man. Get ready for Wolverine. So Insomniac Games, that's one thing I love about them is that they, they're always hands-on with the fans, you know what I mean? And asking, hey, what do you want? But April is around the corner. And I do strongly believe that we're going to be getting a state of play in April for Wolverine. And it's going to be straight gameplay because September 15th is around the corner. You got to start getting pre-orders and stuff like that, out the door. And so I think Wolverine, baby. I think Wolverine is going to be that game. You know what I mean? And if Sony is smart, they will make some Wolverine faceplates, more accessories to go with. I mean, people have been waiting all this time for Wolverine. So my whole thing is like, why not go all out crazy? But if you look into the comments, a lot of people are like, yo, gameplay. You know what I'm saying? Gameplay. Walmart Canada, how Canadian is he? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So, and then somebody, Doc Dark. Oh, there he is. Doc Dark says, when is the PC version coming out? Shout out to Nixie Software. Oh, man. Doc Dark is like, yo, where's the PC version at, bro? Because we know y'all still doing PC versions of games and stuff like that. So I'm telling you guys, people are hyped for Wolverine. People are excited about Wolverine, but we'll see what happens on that particular front. Wicked Ninja Gaming, what's up, bro? How you doing? All right, so let's get into the Q&A portion of the show. Man, I know I had a lot to say during that part right there. I mean, I was pissed off, bro. I was freaking pissed off. I'm just tired of it, man. I'm tired of these companies finessing us. Tired of these companies, taking advantage of us, man. And then we just get less and less and less value for our money. Like straight up, things are so freaking expensive right now. But no, these companies, every way that they can, shortchange you, that's exactly what they're going to do. What a shame. Wicked Ninja, love you too, bro. Love you, man. Much love, brother. Nah, Marwin. This is why you take a stand. Because if we don't make a stand, it's going to crash. We're going to have a crash going on our hands. A crash is coming. If things don't cool down in terms of pricing and stuff, we got a crash on our hands. Period. End of story. I'm just going to let it be known. You see what I'm saying? So this is why you put your foot down. Because if Sony thinks that we are going to sit here and accept a 1 terabyte console for more money and no disk drive and no stand, think again. Think again. Top Shelf says, Marlon speaking that real today. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Think again. Think again. If they think that we are not gonna stand and say how we really feel and come out here and give us another PS5 another PlayStation console with no disk drive, no stand, 1 terabyte only. They have another thing coming, but we'll see. We'll see, man. Time is the master. We will see what happens. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Oh my God! And people are still gonna buy. Yep, they're still gonna buy it, and they're gonna still buy it and complain. They're still gonna buy it and complain. That's the crazy part about it. Said facts, Marlon. Everything is getting. Oh man, everything is getting ridiculously expensive. Ridiculously expensive. You know what I'm saying? But what are you gonna do? Nah, Sam, I'm good on that one. I'm gonna save my rap for the recording studio. I'm good on that one. I ain't got nothing to rap about. I'm good. Hold on. I think this guy want to get a reaction out of me. I think this guy really want to get a reaction out of me. Oh, so you are a fake. Wait, what? Hold on. You are a fake. You know casuals won't pay $100 except GTA 6, yet you report fake rumors. Okay, buddy. Okay. You know what? I learned my lesson, man. I'm not going to feed into it, bro. I'm not. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, man. Just smile within myself. God bless you, homie. Believe what you want to believe. Why are you here? You're here for a reason, right? Andre, what's up, baby? Said Marlon said you should do a cooking channel. That will be awesome. Well, I mean, that's what I got my TikTok for. Got my TikTok for that. Said probably drunk. Hey, man, whatever. It's all good. It's all. I just brush it off. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It's all good, man. It's all good. People, you know, one thing I've learned in life. People are always going to have something to say, bro. And it's just the way how life works. Just try to do your best to, you know what? Don't even bother feeding into it. You know what I'm saying? Don't even bother. Doesn't matter who you are, what you look like, where you're from, what car you drive, where you live at. Somebody's always going to have something to say about you. Remember that. Till the day you get up out of here. They're always going to have something. And even when you get up out of here, they're still going to be talking about you. So it don't even matter. Who cares? Said laugh out loud. Boy was angry. Yeah, he was. He said my RE9 beat it. Oh, nice. Congratulations. I've finished RE9 probably about 2.5 weeks ago. Yeah, I've been finished the game on PC. It says I'll buy your pro when your missus sell it. You know what? Maybe. I don't know. That might happen. It said I guarantee the PlayStation 6 will be under $1,000. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. He said they cleared up the rumor about the Pro going up in price. Still nothing on PC ported. Exactly. Said Marlon, I really think that there's going to be 2 versions of PlayStation 6. One discless and one disc. Same as PS5, bro. I don't think PlayStation will go the full digital route, brother. I hope so. I hope so. I really hope so. He said, who's going to buy the PlayStation 6? $1,000? Oh, there's going to be a lot of people that's willing to spend $1,000. You know? Marty says you got that garage channel, do cars and cooking, be good for your other channel. Hey Marty, I hear you. I got some plans for the other channel, you know? I got some plans for the other channel. Stay tuned. I got some content coming up for that channel, you know? Also, Pragmata went gold, finally dropping. Oh yeah, I saw that on Twitter. Dallas says, what's up? What's up? $999.99 is on the $1,000. There you go. You're right. You're right. You're right. Oh. Wait to ready Wolverine hype. There you go. Wait to ready Wolverine hype. Let's get it popping. Let's just do our thing. Even if PlayStation 6 is 1,000, us pro owners can get at least 500 for our pro. There you go. Hopefully, if that's the case, we'll see. Say, if Sony sells the PlayStation 6 less than 1K to sell it cheap, how can they subsidize it to sell it cheap? Raise PS Plus price. Oh, there you go. Raise everything else. If they subsidize, which I've said this before, if they subsidize the PlayStation 6 price, right? For the console, everything else is gonna go up. So it's like it don't even really matter them subsidizing the price, because you're still gonna pay a premium. You're still gonna pay a premium. It says how it feel knowing PS5 Pro won't get any more PSSR upgrades anymore, and it will phase out like PS4 Pro did. Laugh out loud. Seems like it's only gonna get games as support. Yep. Because Mark Cerny said that PS5 Pro, in terms of the PSSR, upgraded PSSR, in terms of that toggle, after a certain period of time, that won't get updated anymore. And then it's going to come down to developers to actually update the games. You see what I'm saying? So, but come on, why would they still think about it? Why would they still update PSSR on PS5 Pro when PlayStation 6 is coming out? That makes no sense. They want you to buy PlayStation 6. And actually, the Pro, when you really think about it, it's a way better situation than the PS4 Pro, because the PS4 Pro was not based on AI, right? So what you bought is what you bought, and then you are at the mercy of what the developers could do. You see what I'm saying? So that's the plan. Once we start getting to marketing for PlayStation 6, they're going to slowly start to phase out, the PlayStation 5 Pro. PS5 Pro, sooner or later, they're not going to sell as much, similar to the OG PS5. Think about what they did with the OG PS5. It's going to be the same thing eventually. Yeah, you're going to be finding them here and there, but they're not going to be as relevant, as prominent out there. Right? Because they want you to buy. But why would Sony keep on updating PS5 Pro when PlayStation 6 is on the horizon? They want you to buy the PlayStation 6. So they don't want the PS5 Pro to be outdoing the PlayStation 6 or be close to the performance of the PlayStation 6. Then it wouldn't really matter. You see what I'm saying? That makes no sense. That's like you going out there to try to trade in your car for a faster one, but then you realize, oh my God, why am I even bothering trading in my car for this car when really my car is right there with that other car? You see what I'm saying? Just a 10 horsepower difference or 20 horsepower. You're paying for 10, 20 horsepower. That's not really a substantial amount.
No way.
Makes no sense.
Oh my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
God give you all a brain use that PS6 will not be $1,000.
It better not be. It better not be. For Sony's sake, it better not be $1,000. That's all I gotta say. It better be under $1,000. And even if it's under $1,000, how much you think it's gonna be? How much you think it's gonna be? If PS5 Pro is $890, use your brain that God has given you. How much you think PlayStation 6 is gonna be with PS5 Pro at $900? You joking? You're seriously joking. If PS5 Pro is at $900, coming up in the next 2 days. How much you think PlayStation 6 is going to be? If Sony does not subsidize the price, bro, it's going to be more. So use your brain that God has given you. You're crazy out of your mind. You're crazy. You crazy if you think that they're going to sell you a PlayStation 6 for cheaper than a Pro. Come on, man. Use your brain. Use your brain. You're crazy, bro. You're literally crazy if you think Sony is going to sell you a PlayStation 6.
Oh!
No, sir.
No way. Oh, my
No,
Lord.
no,
Thank
sir.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
No,
I
sir.
say PS6 digital 600 with disc 700.
No, sir. 600. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, God. Are you crazy?
Yeah.
Are you crazy? Are you nuts?
Yeah.
You are crazy. You are nuts. I don't know what you think. You are out of your mind. If you think Sony is going to sell you a PlayStation 6 for $600, it's not going to happen. Are you crazy? Okay. In your dreams. You're literally dreaming. I'm going to need for you to wake up.
No way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Taking loss.
You need to remember that's with them taking a loss.
Taking a loss. Bro, wake up. Wake up. Oh, I love this debate. I got time today. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready for this. I live for this. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm charged up. I'm ready. I'm about to mold down everything in front of me now. Let's freaking go. You honestly think that Sony is going to take a loss? You are insane if you think Sony is going to take a loss. Come on, Michael. I know you better than that, brother. You've been around for years. You honestly think they're going to take a loss on PlayStation 6 and can't take a loss on PS5? You are...
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're insane.
Put her money where her mouth is, brother. Let's bet.
Bro. Listen to me. I don't even have to bet. That's automatic. That's common sense. Bro, that's common sense. If they can't take a loss on PS5 Pro, what makes you think if they can't even take a loss on the base PS5 with a disc drive for $650, what makes you think they're going to take a loss on the PlayStation 6? You're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. I ain't even got to waste my time and do no bet. There's no point in me doing no bet because I already know they're not going to sell you a PlayStation 6. That makes no sense. They just went up on the price again. Are they taking a loss right now? Are they taking a loss right now? They are not taking a loss. That's a stupid bet. They're not taking a loss right now. You're crazy, man. You are crazy. You are insane if you think that Sony is going to sell you a PlayStation 6 for $600. You are insane. You are literally insane. Okay. Keep dreaming and thinking that. Keep dreaming and thinking that. That's how, you see, that's how deluded I would be. That's how freaking stupid I would be to believe that. I would be a freaking jack ass to believe that. Believe that all you want to. Believe that. But keep believing they're going to sell you a PlayStation 6 for freaking $600. Okay. Go ahead and believe that if you want to. Crazy as heck. Crazy as heck. $600. $600. You're joking, bro. You're joking, bro.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Bet a PS6 that it'll be $900 and Helix $1,500.
Yeah. Keep believing. Keep believing PlayStation 6 is going to be $600. Believe it if you want to. Even if Sony subsidized the price, it ain't going to be no $600. That makes no sense when you have the current generation higher. That makes no sense. So you're telling me the current generation is going to be more expensive than the new generation? That makes no sense. They're not going to sell you a PlayStation 6 for $6. It's not going to happen.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You gon' make a I was wrong video just like Dreamcast.
Bro. Let me scroll back up to what you said. I say PlayStation 6 digital, $600 with this $700. They're not going to sell you a PlayStation 6 for $600. They're not. So y'all can keep believing, think all you want. You Sony worshipers, you Sony disciples, keep believing that. Go on, keep believing that. Talk about $600. You crazy. You're crazy. Look at the base PS5 right now. The digital one is going to be $600. Are you crazy? The freaking PS5 with the disc drive is $650. The PS5 Pro is going to be $899. What makes you think they're going to sell you a PlayStation 6 for $600 freaking dollars and a disc drive one for $699? It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Boys are crazy, bro. Yo, let me. Whoa, God, you Sony fanboys. Oh, Lord, have mercy. I don't expect nothing better from Sony fanboys, bro. Sony fanboys are gonna concoct some nonsense that makes no sense. Keep believing what you want to believe. Keep believing that. Crazy out of your mind. You think Sony is gonna? Man, you crazy. It's gonna cost them. It's going to cost them almost $800 to make it, right? And then we don't even know if that's the one with the disc drive or without, but just regardless, $760. So in order for them to sell it at a loss, they would have to sell it to you at $699. They're not going to do that. Not with what's going on right now.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm speaking my mind how that makes me a fanboy.
No, because that sounds crazy. That sounds crazy, bro. That sounds crazy. That sounds like a fanboy. I'm sorry. That sounds like a fanboy. They're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. They're not going to sell you a PlayStation 6 for $600-700 when a freaking PS5 and a PS5 Pro is nowhere close to that. They're not. That sounds like a fanboy to me. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. That sounds like a fanboy. I'm sorry. There's no way. There's no way. Man, you're crazy, dog. You're crazy as heck. You're insane. You're literally insane to think that. What kind of person would I be to sit there and believe that? That's not going to happen. Look at what they're doing right now. They lied to us. They literally lied to your face and told you that they had enough RAM and stuff like that until the end of the freaking year. So there's no need for them to do any adjustments, right? And look what ended up happening. They went up on the price. Y'all, man, y'all, whatever. Keep believing what you want to believe. Keep believing what you want to believe. Y'all are crazy. Man, please. Y'all are crazy as heck. Talking about $600-700 for a PlayStation 6. Not gonna happen. I'm sorry. That's not knowing Sony. Yeah, okay. Look at these prices, man. Let me pull this up so you can see. It's not gonna happen. The supply and the demand, it makes no sense. It's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. I'm irritated right now because this makes no freaking sense for us to be thinking that way. $600 for a PlayStation 6 is unreal. Unrealistic. Look at these prices. Base PS5, $650 freaking dollars. Look at this. How in the name of Jesus are they going to sell you a PlayStation 6 for $600? How is that going to happen when the base PS5 from 6 years ago is basically $700 with taxes? How are they going to do that? Yeah, man, y'all are, man, that's so insane.
No way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Asha pre-ordered PS6 for $600.
I'm pretty sure she did for $600. I'm pretty sure she did. Bro, look at this right here. No disrespect to Michael, bro. No disrespect, bro. But I'm sorry. No disrespect. You know what I'm saying, Michael? No disrespect, bro. But that sounds like a fanboy to me. Because only fanboys think that kind of way. There's no way. The math don't even make sense. Look at this right here. $899.99 for a PlayStation 5 Pro. So how the heck is Sony going to sit here and eat just are you insane? They're just going to eat $300 and sell you a friggin' PlayStation 6 for $600? Are you kidding? Is that what you're telling me? They're going to eat $300. Man, you got to be kidding me, bro. You got to be freaking kidding me. The reason why,
oh my Lord,
the reason why,
thank you.
You get mad when someone call you a name. Now you doing the same, calling me a fanboy. Lol, you like to speak how you think, but I can't. But it's okay, we gon' find out.
Oh, no way. Oh my Lord, thank you. Thank you.
Okay, bro.
Marlon, Sony said they had enough till A, which means supply is low and demand is sky high. Told you weeks ago, prices going up. None of this shocking.
I told y'all. Was telling y'all this. I said, don't be surprised that the prices for PS5 and PS5 Pro is going to go up. So take it. Ben was telling y'all from last year. Ben was telling y'all that. I said, guys, get on it now before 20. Man, listen to me, man. I told y'all from before Black Friday of last year, before the holidays came, you go back to that stream. I said, guys, get you a PS5 now. Everybody was laughing in my face. Y'all thought it was sweet back then. And I told y'all, I said, look, get yourself a PS5 and a PS5 Pro now before we go into 2026. Because I saw this happening. When she said that stuff about, oh, we have enough RAM and this and that. And then I saw the other stuff where she said, they're going to find a way to, push it on the players and stuff like that when it comes to the pricing. I said, price increase coming up. Get yourself a Pro if you want one. Get yourself a base PS5 if you want one. Now, the Michael situation right now. Let's get back into that conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, what I'm saying is, what I'm telling you, Michael, is that to me sounds like a fanboy. Okay, you're not a fanboy. Okay, cool. Yes, you're allowed to speak your mind, but that sounds crazy to me, bro. Why would you think? That's my thing. We're having a debate right now. Why would you think Sony is going to sell you a more powerful, more expensive to make console for $600? That makes no sense. That sounds insane to me. That's why I'm like, wait, what? Either you're a fanboy, or you're thinking like a fanboy, or you're just trolling. That's crazy. I'm just saying, that's crazy. That's the kind of mindset that sets you up for, oh my God, I'm so shocked. I was not expecting this. Like, that's crazy, man. That's crazy to think that way when the current prices right now is out the roof. And this is greed. I'm going to tell you this right now. This is greed. 100%. You want me to show you? Let me show you something. Y'all, man, I told y'all ain't ready for me. You're not ready. This right here. Let me show y'all. Let me big this up on screen.
Oh, no way. Oh,
let me big this up on screen. Hold on. Hold on a second here.
Marlon, why do you keep entertaining these dummies? I've said it before. PS6 will be a new system with newer and way better specs.
Yep.
New technology is more money.
Yep.
It's common sense.
Straight up.
Oh,
100%.
No way.
100%.
Oh, my Lord. Thank you.
100%.
Thank you.
It's okay, bro. You might be right, but time will tell.
Yeah, Michael, I love you, bro. This is out of love. Look. Before I get into this, hold on. Let me clear this up. This is one thing that we don't do around here is disrespect anyone. All right? This is out of love. Michael, we just having a debate right now.
No way.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you.
Benny B and Michael been fanboying all stream.
You funny, Top Shelf. Look. I love you guys, okay? I love all of y'all. All right, Michael, I love you, bro. But I got to be real, man. You know me, Michael. You know me already. I'm about that, bro. I'm going to say it like it is. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying it out of love. No disrespect, my brother. But now, that sounds crazy as heck. Listen to me. I love Sony, bro. But I don't love them enough to cap for them. I don't love them enough to lie for them. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm not delusional in my brain to think otherwise. Bro, listen to me right now. Sony is greedy. They are greedy. Bro, listen, this is what pisses me off. Listen to me. Pay attention to your screen. Sorry. This is greed right here. You see what I just highlight? Let me big this up so you can see on your screen. It's okay if you disagree with me. That's all right. This is greed. You see what I just highlight? You see what I just highlighted? PlayStation 5 Pro at $900 is pure greed. You can believe what the heck you want to believe. I don't care. Okay? That's greed.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord.
Bro.
Thank you.
What?
Thank you.
What, Steven?
Sony ain't greedy. It's the market.
Oh, it's the market. Bro, it's the market. It's the market. Oh, so you believe in this bull crap? You believe in this? With the continued pressures in the global economic landscape, you believe in this nonsense? We've made the decision to increase prices of PS5 and PS5 Pro and the remote player globally. You believe in this PR nonsense? You literally believe in this? $899 for a mid-generation refresh. $899 for a console that is not even the real deal. The PlayStation 6 will be the real deal. That is greed. The PlayStation 5 Pro is all profits, bro. Are you joking? At $699, all profit. Sony did not have to go up on the price again after they did previously. Some of y'all are still sleeping. All freaking greed. Look at Skillful. Even Skillful backing me up in the chat. And that's the homie right there. He's the reason why I got the PS5 Pro. He's the one that bought me the PS5 Pro. You understand? Pure freaking greed. Don't sit there and tell me that console is sweet for $8.99. When you got PlayStation 6, that's about to charge you more money out your rear end. You gonna have to pull money out your rear end. No Vaseline, baby. No freaking Vaseline at $8.99. You're telling me $8.99 is worth it? You're crazy. You're literally insane to spend $8.99 on this when the PlayStation 6 is fixing to come out and they fixing to charge you even more money. Are you crazy? Man, look here, bro. Look here, man. Listen to me. You're out of your, you have to be, you would literally, you don't understand.
Oh, no way.
Man.
Oh my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
PS5 Pro owners get a 50% discount for
You-
PS6.
There you
Dollar
go.
Bills face emoji. Dollar bills face emoji.
There you go.
Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Nah,
Oh,
here we go.
No way.
Hold on.
Oh my Lord.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Keep the same energy they had for Xbox lol.
But right? Keep the same energy they had for Xbox. Listen, bro. Listen.
Oh, no way. Oh my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh shoot! Here we
Steam
go.
Machine is 512 GB weaker and will cost same as Pro.
All right. Look here, bro. Look here. We don't know how much the Steam Machine's gonna be. Look here, bro. They are rage baiting. I know they're rage baiting me. They got to be rage baiting me, bro. There is no way. The math don't even make sense. You don't even need to be a mathematician to know that. The math does not. Oh, it's the market. What? Hear how crazy you sound. Bro, the market maboxide. The market, that's the excuses that these companies are using. The market. Bro, listen to me, man. Look, Sony, I'm telling you right, Sony is greedy. Greed. Bro, there's no reason for you to be selling a PlayStation 5 Pro at $8.99. There is no reason for that. No reason. You just went up $150 more. And you have a PlayStation 6 getting ready to come out. That's going to be even more expensive. Y'all are crazy. That's why I told y'all. Don't buy a PlayStation 5 Pro at $8.99. It is not worth it. Do what you want to do. It's your money. It's your world. Do what you want to do. But I'm telling you right now, if you value my advice, do not pay $8.99 for a PlayStation 5 Pro. It is not worth it. So you continue to believe those nonsense shenanigans, all right, about the market. Continue to believe that when they're already making so much money off of you when it comes to the Pro. They already been nickel and diming all of us, me included. You got to buy the Pro for $6.99. Then you got to go buy a disk drive for $80 before taxes. Then you got to, man, you better wake up and smell the coffee and realize the game. You're being played. You're literally being played. Man, you crazy as I understand that. Xbox went up on the price too as well. But does that mean, would you pay $650 for a Series X? No. You will not pay $650. Heck, I couldn't even get y'all to even buy the Series X. I couldn't even get y'all to even buy the Series X at $500 when it first came out. Because a lot of you dudes laughed in my face. Oh, Series X is garbage. Xbox is doodle juice. So how in the name of Jesus, you're going to sit there and pay $650 for a doggone Series X? Not worth it. Market or no market, it's not worth it. crazy, man. Greed. I'm always going to keep on saying it. Greed. You can believe what you want to believe. Sony is making hand over fist on PS5 Pro. That console is all profit. All profit. Do you realize every time these companies come out with mid-generation refresh, that's a way for them to say, screw you, I'm going to milk you even more. You still sleeping, huh? That's a way for them to milk you 8 different ways. You better wake up and realize that's more money they're getting out of you for generally the same console, but just with other features. Right? You don't have to buy it. It's not going to be for everybody. But at the same time, charging more for something that was already labeled as overpriced is ridiculous to me. $8.99. I can't recommend that. I will be a freaking devil. I would be a Judas to sit here and be fake, to sit here and tell y'all, go buy a PS5 Pro for $8.99. Go on, go ahead and do it. No. Not in my right being, not in my right mind. Unless I'm not Marlon. No, I'm there with you guys in the trenches. Not because I'm behind a camera and on a microphone and got people watching me. Don't mean nothing. I'm just like y'all too, bro. I'm right there. I got to work as hard as y'all do for y'all money. No, I cannot subconsciously or in my right freaking mind sit there and recommend a $8.99 Pro. That's greed. You're coming out with a PlayStation 6 next year. What the? Dog, are you hearing what I'm saying? You are coming out with a PlayStation 6 next year. So you're overpaying for a Pro. When the PlayStation 6 comes out, you go to GameStop. Hey, GameStop, how much can you give me for my Pro? They're going to tell you $350. Bro, you know how much money you just lost? Even if they tell you $500, you just lost a crap ton of money. Because you're going to buy the console at $8.99. You're going to buy the disc drive. Man, you better wake up and smell the coffee. You're going to buy the disc drive. You're gonna buy all this extra crap. You're well over $1,000 for a PS5 Pro. Why not save your money? Save your money for a PlayStation 6 because you know that console is not going to be cheap. That console is out of pocket right now. PlayStation 5 Pro is out of pocket right now. Y'all think this is a joke. It's not worth it. Boys are crazy as heck. You're crazy. Man, listen to me, man. I would be a fraud. Man.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
$899. 100 emoji. Pure greed. No Vaseline. No Diddy.
You might. Hey, I got one better for you. Hey, look, at $8.99, you might as well throw Diddy in there too. Woo! At $8.99, you might as well throw Diddy in there too, bro. Nah, man. Yeah, it's with Diddy. Don't say no Diddy. That's with Diddy, bro. Don't say no Diddy, bro. At $8.99, that's with Diddy. Comes with it, bro. It's a deluxe package. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. You know, that you might as well just, keeping it 100. Straight up. You might, hey, yo, Lieutenant. Thank you, bro. You might as well throw Diddy in there too, bro, because it's a deluxe package at $8.99. You know what I'm saying? No Vaseline, Diddy, and the PS5 Pro. Come on. That's a deluxe package, baby. There you go. Let's put a bow on it for you. There you go. Big bow on there for you. There you go. Congratulations. You got a deal. Woo! Oh, man. You know what I'm saying? A good package for you, baby. That's the deluxe package. Yeah, man. He said, I'm good. Yo, y'all boy, he said PS5 Pro is not for everyone. You're right. At $899, it definitely ain't for everyone. Bro, that's a beautiful package for you boys. You know what I'm saying? $899, no Vaseline, and you already know. Y'all talking about no Diddy? Nah, bro. And Diddy. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Bad boys for life, baby. Oh, shoot. Let me stop, bro. Exclusive package. You know what I'm saying? Exclusive world premiere. Yeah, baby. $899 PlayStation 5 Pro. No Vaseline. Diddy. There you go, baby. There you go. That's your package right there. Oh, shoot. It says, look, AC Shadows is getting AC Shadows is getting PSSR 2 update on the 7th of April. So Pro is worth it as of right now. As of right now. Shoot. Man, look. Talking about no Diddy. Nah, bro. Not for that price. You might as well add my man Diddy on there too for that price. You know what I'm saying? You crazy as heck. No. No, not for $899, bro. Not for $899. I'm sorry. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at $899. I'm sorry. Lieutenant brought up the whole Diddy situation. I'm like, nah, don't say no Diddy, bro. Like, add Diddy to the mix too. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. All facts. You say I want to say something about Helix prices. Go ahead. Shoot. You might as well throw it in there, man. Throw it in. It's a gumbo. Throw all up in there, man. Yes, sir. Yeah. You crazy, man. No console right. See? Thank you, Skillful. No console right now is worth no $899. You crazy? Nah, man. Nah. The Pro is a great console, but it ain't no $899. I'm sorry. Greed. Freaking greed. He said, don't forget the baby. Greed. Freaking greed, bro. Nah, man. No, sir. He said, glad I bought. Yeah. If you bought the Pro at $699, okay, cool. I mean, I know that's still a little expensive, but for what it's offering and what it can do, it's great. You know what I'm saying? But at $899, no, sir. You're in, man, do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. That's all I can say. If you want to sit there and pay $899, and you know what's even crazier about it is people are going to sit there and pay it at $899. When they find out that, just say hypothetically, the PS5 Pro is able to run GTA 6 at 60 or above, better than any of. There are going to be people out there that are going to pay that price, and Sony knows it. And this is why I be saying that they get away with it. You see what I'm saying? They get away with charging these high, ridiculous prices because they know that there are going to be some people out there that are going to pay those premium prices. It's insane, man. It's not worth it, bro. It's not. I said, my buddy said, thanks for the info on the Q70 TV for the PS5 Pro. He said he appreciated it. Hey, I'm happy to hear that, Lieutenant. Big up, man. This is why. And hold on. This is why I try to tell y'all, if you're going to get a Pro, do it now. Do it before the price hike. Pay attention to Facebook Marketplace. Pay attention to pawn shops. Matter of fact, let me go on this website. I'm gonna show y'all. Y'all think this is a joke? Let me show y'all something. I'm telling you, video game. Let me go to video games. PS5 Pro. I'm about to type in PS5 Pro on this website that I always go at and shop at right now. And you're gonna see. Hold on. Video game consoles. Hold on. Video game consoles. All right, let's do PS5 Pro. Let's do PS5 Pro. Okay. So PS5 Pro. $599. $600 for a PS5 Pro. $600. $609. Right? $609. If you're in North Carolina right now, $609. Okay? And they even have another one. Let me see. So I'm telling you, base PS5, $370. Like PS5 Slim with the disc drive, $350. That's a steal. $600, bro, for a PS5 Pro? Oh, you crazy. That's a steal. Man, that's a good price. That's what I'm telling you. Check out them pawn. You want a PS5 Pro? Go to pawn shops, check out Facebook Marketplace, shop around. Or if you don't trust those things, go to GameStop, trade in your base PS. If you really want a Pro, don't do it on the second. It's not worth it. Because what's going to happen is this. Everything is going to go up. Once those price goes in effect, these prices are going to be gone. It's going to be really hard for you to find a Pro.
Oh, no way. Free. Oh, my Lord. Thank you.
Yeah, just build a PC.
Yo, Mar, I got that PS5 for my friends and his son.
Nice. Let's go. Yeah, just build a PC at that point, bro. Just build a PC. You know what I'm saying? At that point, just build one. You know, because it's just like, I don't know, man. It's bro. It makes no sense. It makes no freaking sense for you to sit there and do that. It makes no sense to me. But at the end of the day, like I said, people are going to do it. And Sony, they know it. But $600 for a Pro? Oh, man. I wish I got my Pro for $600. Oh, God, that's a steal, bro. That's a steal. And it's in good condition. I'm looking at it right now. It's in good condition for $609. Boy, I wish I was in the market right now for a Pro. $609 with taxes. Are you hearing what I'm saying? With taxes, $609. Let me drop the site. I'll drop the site. Here it is. I'll drop the site. There you go. I just dropped the site. $609. You said a 9070 XT build would crush. Oh, yeah. Easy. Yep, exactly. Exact. That is true. Yeah, Sony is crazy, bro. Sony has lost their minds. $899 for a PS5 Pro. Yeah, okay. You can keep that at $899. I don't want it. Keep that at $899. Not even worth it. You know what I'm saying? Not even, bro. Do you understand? You can get. Let me show y'all something, because y'all think this is a joke, bro. Oh, Asus just emailed me. Asus just emailed me. Wait, hold on. Okay, I gotta check that out. So look, man, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Okay, let me show you something. Let me show you something. Like, this is crazy, bro. Like, I'm not even, bro, this is insane. When you sit down and think about it, it's like, wait, what? Sony, I'm telling you, these companies, man, they just know how to get away, man. They know how to get away with the crime, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have lost their minds. Just ripping people off. $900 for a console. You know what I mean? And we're about to go into a new generation. Huh? A new generation. You say you're right. It may be a steal. It's from the pawn shop, so it will probably be stolen. Well, pawn shops, they do have where they can check the serial number to see if it was stolen or not. But let me show you something. I don't think they might have any, but let's see if it even pops up. It said my buddy bought his Pro today at Best Buy, and okay, bro, let me show you something else right now. I want to show, this is the website right here. Let me show you something else. You ready? Bro, what did digital, let me ask y'all this before we transition over. What did Digital Foundry said about PS5 Pro? The performance of a Pro. What did they end up saying? Y'all remember? Anybody in here? This is why I'm telling you it's not worth it. Paying $8.99. It's not. Because if you have a rig already, you can get a graphics card that is on par. That's going to offer you probably better performance. Maybe not in the ray tracing department, but get you way more frames than what a PS5 Pro is going to give you. You don't remember when they said the PS5 Pro is close to a 4070 GPU? Y'all don't remember that? This is why I'm telling you it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Bro, you can get... Bro, I'd rather tell you guys to go buy a 9070 XT. That's going to blow the Pro out of the water. Y'all are sleeping. You're sleeping. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Let me show y'all now. Hold on. Let me show y'all. Look at your screens. You see what I'm showing you right now? Pay attention to your screen. You see this? Look at this. You can get a 4070, right? Digital Foundry said a PS5 Pro, a PlayStation 5 Pro is close to a 4070, right? You can get a 4070 for $459. Right? So I'm just saying. This is where they said that the PS5 Pro was close to in terms of performance. So, yes, just the GPU. But watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I got something better. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. So look at this right here. Wait, hold on. Let me go back. Let me go back. Okay. So, depending on where you look, right? If you go on eBay right now, you can get a custom rig, right? Or get one pre-built, whatever the case may be. And you can get maybe a 4070 or a 9070 or whatever the case may be. Right. And you might be paying a little bit over $1,000, maybe $1,300 or $1,500 max, maybe $1,500. But I am telling you, that's the direction that you're going to be heading in. Once you pay that $899 and include all the things that you're going to need to make the PS5 Pro complete, you're well over $1,000 at that point. And at that point, you might as well just get a PC. You're playing in PC territory at that point, right? So it's just like, why pay those prices? Why? You know what I'm saying? Why pay those prices? The only reason why you would pay those kind of prices is because you want a console and you want all the latest and greatest and stuff like that. That's the only reason why I could think. But again, you do you. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's too crazy right now to do that. You know what I mean? It really is. Okay, look at this right here. Let me show y'all this. Let me make sure that this is okay.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You seen my PC parts? The used market is booming.
Yep, definitely. Look at this. I want to show y'all something. Look at this right here. All right. Look at this. Pay attention to your screen. You see this right here? This is so much better worth it than buying a PS5 Pro at $899. Look at your screen. This is on eBay, right? I buy power, right? i7 14700F with a RTX 4070 with 32 gigs of RAM, 2 terabyte of storage for $1,200 on the used market. Because it's a 4070. Obviously, they don't sell 4070s brand new no more. But look at that. $1,200 if you want to get one. $1,200. That's the direction that you're heading in. That's the direction. Oh, a monitor. You can get a monitor for cheap. You can get a monitor for cheap. You could get a monitor for cheap. I'm just showing y'all. And this person, let me see there. They have 31 sales on there. Look at this one right here. Look at this. Like, bro, there are options out there. But hey, you want to go and spend, $900 on a friggin' console? Be my guest. Go on. Go on. Oh, go on. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. Go right on ahead. I've even seen people build, 4070 supercomputers for $1,300. Go on right ahead. Go ahead and buy your PS5 Pro for $899. Go on. You can do it. There's no way. There's no way, bro. PlayStation 6 is not even out yet. There is no freaking way that makes sense to me. Nah, B. You crazy. Go on. Let me see. Not worth it. Not worth it. You can keep that, bro. Let me do this. Sony out here ripping people off. You know what I'm saying? Ain't worth it. It ain't worth it, bro. Just pay a little bit more. Look at this. 9070 XT. Are you insane? Are you literally insane? At this point, you might as well just get a PC, bro. Just get a PC. Look at this one right here. This power spec one right here. This blows the freaking Pro out of the water. Blows the Pro out of the water. Well, let me move myself out of the way. You know what I'm saying? You're going to spend over $1,000. You might as well just put a little bit more money and get you a PC that is going to be able to run GTA 6. No problems. You know what I'm saying? And everything else. I mean, look at that. Ryzen 7 7800 X3D destroys the processor in the PS5 Pro. Like, for real. It's not even close at this point. Okay? And then you have a 9070 XT. Man, you crazy, bro.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord.
Bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nah.
Build a $5,000 rig that can play Wolverine, Marlon.
He said, build a $5,000 rig. I already got it. I already got something similar to that. You know, the point I'm trying to drive is this. If you are going to spend over $1,000 on a PS5 Pro, this is where you need to look at, because this is going to offer you better value in the long run, way better performance. Now, you can say, well, I don't want a PC, I want a console. Okay, well, there are different alternatives. But man, touching $1,000 for a PS5 Pro, and you're not even factoring in disk drive. You're not factoring SSD, more SSD if you need it. You're not factoring the stand. You're not factoring more controllers. You're not factoring PlayStation Plus. You're not factoring any of those things. So by the time you do all that, you're paying about $1,300. At that point, you're very close to this $1,800 price point. And this will smoke a pro. Smoke a pro and eat a pro for breakfast. A 9070 XT, which I've shown y'all what the 9070 XT can do. This is based off of RDNA 5 and also FSR 4. Similar to basically what the PS5 Pro is doing, right? Same thing, but even better. More cores, everything. Faster RAM, everything. Oh, man. Crazy, bro. You crazy. That's why I said, man, look here. Sony, nah, bro. Sony out here ripping people off. No, it's not worth it. At $699, now we're talking. At $699 or less, now we're talking. Now you be hard pressed to find something that's going to offer you that at $699 or less. But at $900, no, sir. You're crazy. Yes, but what you have to understand, what I'm saying is, if you pay $899 for a Pro, you are going to pay way more in the long run, because you got to factor in all the other things that you're not just going to buy the Pro by itself. You're going to get membership. You're going to probably need a stand. You're going to probably need a disk drive. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's other things. You're already over $1,000. Yeah, exactly. Even a $1,000 PC will still outdo a Pro. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I'm telling you, it's out there. If you go on Pick Apart right now and pick out your parts, you see what I'm saying? I'm telling you, you can build something. I know the RAM prices are crazy right now, but you can find sales. Heck, I just find a big sale on a 2 terabyte Gen 5 SSD today, because I was like, you know what? The devil is a liar, because Sony ain't gonna get me like that. I'm preparing myself for what's coming. Y'all can sit there laughing. You know how Sony is, bro. They're the mafia. They know how to mole us down and try to get over on you. Ain't gonna get over on me. That's why I try to tell y'all, watch them come out with a 1 terabyte friggin' console again. And I'm gonna laugh so friggin' hard, because now PlayStation 6 is gonna be, man, people are going to be like, well, why even bother with a PlayStation 6? PlayStation 6 is going to be so friggin' expensive. The only reason why you would buy a PlayStation 6 is for the freaking exclusives. But then when you sit back and think about it, well, if Sony is going to continue to put their games, or whatever the case may be, on PC, we still don't know yet for sure. If they're going to continue to put their games on PC, what the heck are you doing buying a PS5, a PlayStation 6 for? The only other reason is, I love exclusives. Is the exclusives worth over $1,000 or how much they're going to charge? Man, crazy, bro. Yeah, you will pay thousands of dollars over time. Exactly. Bro, you build that rig, and that's the beautiful thing about PC, is you build that rig and you are good. You don't even have to pay for anything. As long as you have your monitor, you have all your parts picked out, everything is built properly, bro, you're set. A PC, okay, let me just say this right now. If you buy you see, this is why I said the value proposition is garbage on consoles. If you buy a high-end PC now, it will outlast a console, bro. A console will phase out in time before that high-end PC that you built years ago. I'm not joking. For instance, the highest end luxury console is a PS5 Pro. You go ahead and you build a 5080 or a 5090 PC, it's gonna lead that PS5 Pro will go extinct before the freaking 5090 does. That thing will be phased out in time. By the next 5-6 years, they're already talking about another console. That freaking 5090 or 5080 or 9070 XT is still trucking along. You're still getting benefits out of it. Look at what Nvidia is doing. Man, y'all sleeping. Y'all sleeping. Look at what Nvidia is doing right now, right? They are offering 40 series owners the ability to take advantage of DLSS 4.5. And you're still getting multi-frame generation if you have an older graphics card. Come on, even 30 series, I heard they were trying to dibble and dabble in. From years ago. How long ago did the 30 series came out? Was it 2021? Years ago. Back in 2021, people who built their PCs, even the 40 series from couple years, about 2-3 years back, still eating good to this. Man, y'all hear me, man? Listen to me, man. Y'all do whatever y'all want to do, dog. Listen, we are getting to the point where console gaming don't even make sense. Performance-wise, it just don't. It's getting so expensive. Professor, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Because I'm only going to speak the truth. If y'all disagree with me, that's fine. But all I'm saying is, guys, console gaming is not cheap anymore. It is not. It's not like it used to be. You're touching PC territory. You know, the other day, it's funny. Because we were all sitting there saying, man, PS5 Pro is closing the gap. Well, little did we know, Sony slippery sneaky, they sat there, oh yeah, PS5 Pro is closing the gap. But here's what's happening. PS5 Pro is closing the gap, but also the price between console and PC gap is even closer, is even smaller than ever before. It used to be a huge gap. Now it's this small now. It's so freaking small. Like a needle eye small. So freaking small you can barely put a thread through it. That's where the prices of these consoles, y'all better wake up and realize what I'm saying. And y'all gonna come back to me and say, Marlon, man, dang, PS6 is so freaking expensive, bro. I might as well just go out there and get me a PC. Okay. And especially if Sony is gonna be putting their games on PC. Okay, bro. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Okay. 30, yeah, even if you even got a 3080, you know why the Helix is so special? I'll tell you why that console is so special. I don't mind paying a premium for the Helix. Why is that? Because the Helix is a PC. It's basically a PC. Yes, it's a console, but it's more of a PC than a console. And you're going to be able to play PC games on that thing. Anything you want. That's why that thing is going to have more worth to some people than a PlayStation 6. Because if Sony is going to come out and charge $899, say for instance, it's not $1,000, it's $799 or $899, that's still expensive, dog. Because it's like, okay, well, why am I paying $799 or $899 when I can get me a Helix and play whatever PC games I want to play? And this thing is supposed to be on the level of a 5080? Man, you crazy. And then you're going to sit there and buy a Pro? Bro, save your money. Save your money for a Helix or you know what? You're joking. You're joking. If Moore's Law is dead is telling the truth, right? And Moore's Law is dead said, hey, look, the Magnus APU is on par with a 5080. If that is true, that's good, man. I don't even know if you understand right now. If that is true, if the Magnus APU is on par with a 5080, why the heck would you sit there and spend $1,000 on a PS5 Pro when the Magnus is coming out next year? The Helix is coming out next year. Freaking Magnus is going to destroy the Pro. It's not even close in performance. But okay, do what you want to do. See, this is why I try to tell you, weigh your options. Take them blinders off and weigh your options, guys. You're going to have, okay. Can't say I didn't tell you. Speaking straight facts. You can't say I didn't tell you, guys. You can't say I didn't. I'm telling you, we're at the point now where it's like, it just don't make sense no more. Console gaming has gotten so expensive. It makes no sense. Lieutenant Dan says, is this good? A power spec G528 gaming PC AMD Ryzen with a 5060? Yeah, that's a good one, depending on how much it is. I am telling y'all. And don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Somebody who has been building PCs since I was 8 years old. Don't listen to me. Somebody who's been doing this for over 20 years. Don't listen to me. You know what I'm saying? Do what you want to do. I am telling y'all, it makes no sense now. Console gaming is getting to the point where, man, do I really want to spend over $1,000 on a PlayStation console when I can just get a PC and it's free? Dog, it's free to play on PC. Why are you going to sit there and pay over $1,000 and then give Sony your money every single month and pay for these overpriced controllers and accessories? Why? When you can build a PC and save yourself a lot of bread. Make it make sense now. If Sony want to sit there and charge us $900 for a PS5 Pro, that's the reasonable doubt. Like, it makes no sense. Because it's like you're going to be paying more in the long run. I'm telling you, you build that 5090 or that 5080, you are good. You don't have to pay a dime to play online. Not a single dime. If console gaming would have remained in the $500 to $700 range, okay, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But dog, we are approaching $1,000. Just make up the rest. If you can come up with $1,000, you can come up with $800, $700, $900 more to get you a PC that's going to blow the console out of the water. That makes sense to me. Like my dad would always say, son, look, if you're buying something, buy something good and done. That's what my dad would always tell me. If you're buying something, buy something good and done. Why the heck are you going to sit there? No, I only have $1,000. Save up the money. Save it up. If you can come up with 1,000, you can come up with another 1,000. Because in the end, you're going to look back and you're going to say, man, you know what? This was really worth it. This was so worth it because I'm saving. Unless you don't like to save. Brand loyalty is a son of a gun. It really is. Because you're handcuffed to that brand. Which means if anything happens, it's going to cost you. You think it's costing Sony? It's costing you. Because the blowback is going to be on you, not on Sony. They're pushing the blowback on you. So what are you going to do? Are you going to take it or you're not? What's going to happen? Nah, you crazy out your mind. High end is not, I know, high end is not cheap, but hear me. I need you to hear me. Nothing is cheap, bro. Nothing is. But what I'm saying is, we're crossing the line now. Remember, console is supposed to be a console, right? And it's supposed to be cheaper than PC, right? Not no more. We are $900. Bro, honestly, I never would have thought that I would be alive to see a console at $1,000. PS5 Pro is literally $1,000 now. It's going to be in the next 2 days. You crazy. You think I'm going to pay $1,000 when I can take that $1,000 and go to Micro Center and go build a PC? It's a mid-generation refresh. You don't really need it. I'm just being honest. Not at that price. Crazy. Thank you, Professor. I appreciate it, man. Nah, you crazy out your mind. Nah, bro. Not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. PC gaming is always going to be superior, guys. It always going to be. I know a lot of people don't like PC like that, but it's the truth, man. We are it's not about live and dying by Pro. Is because of when the Pro first came out, you have to remember this. We have never had a console ever that is doing what PS5 Pro is doing. So when I saw that potential of the PS5 Pro, I'm like, this is exactly how the PlayStation 6 is going to be. I've said it way before even Sony even said it. I knew it when I was covering the rumors, and I knew it. It's the future. This is what these companies are doing. But at the same time, at the price that it was doing it at, it was worth it. Now, not so much. And I'm not naive to sit there and be like, oh, the Pro is worth it now. No, it's not. At $899. It's not worth it. I'm telling you that it's not worth it. Why is that? Because you can get something else that's going to give you way more performance if you just save up your money. But do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. When I get my Pro, I traded in 2 OG PS5 and an extra stuff to get my Pro only at $100. Wow. Interesting. PC is better for content creators. I said, Marlon, you used to told your fans to be cautious of PC because of BSOD, viruses, updates. Yeah. Yes, for sure. Everything has their pros and their cons. Period. The PS5 Pro, it's not perfect. PS5 Pro does not come with a disk drive. It does not come with a stand. PC, yes. You do. There's a lot of stuff that you need to keep up with. You got to make sure your drivers are up to date. You got to update your BIOS and all that kind of stuff. Like there's, you got to make sure that, you know exactly what you're doing. Yes. But at the same time, a console is way more easier on a user than a PC is. You see, way more user friendly. But at the same time, when you're talking about overall value over time, PC is far way better. It really is. Because the money that you're spending on that console, I am telling you, PS5 Pro is about to not be a thing when PlayStation 6 comes out. That's next year. That's next year. And they're going to slowly phase it out. Even when Nvidia comes out with new graphics cards, you don't have to buy the new graphics card. You don't have to if you don't want to. If you got a 5090, you don't need a 6090. You don't have to go out there and do that. It's up to you if you want to sit there and spend $2,000-$3,000 again on a GPU that you're really not going to use. Are you following what I'm saying? And it's not even just me, dog. Shuya Yoshida-san said it best. He said, man, I really wonder what Sony is going to be doing to reel people in. Because it can't just be about graphics. Look it up if you think I'm lying. Guys, we already hitting the ceiling right now for graphics. So how much more better the games are going to look to warrant that higher price? So they got to have this man literally said they got to have something else up their sleeve. This man has been working at Sony for over 30 years. So don't listen to me. Please don't listen to me. because y'all think I'm giving you bull jive. Don't listen to me. You crazy. PlayStation 6 comes out and it's pushing $1,000. It's even if you don't want to go out there and build a PC, it's gonna make you think. Like, man, this is expensive. Can you imagine some of y'all who are parents right now? Y'all are parents, right? And your son or your daughter comes up to you and be like, hey, dad, mom, can you get me a PlayStation 6? Son, how much is that? $8.99? $8.99? Son, we ain't got that kind of bread. But mom, please.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Did Sony themselves say PS6 coming 2027?
No, they did not. But if the reports it's so true. Y'all know I'm telling the truth. Yeah, no, they did not. But if the reports that we're hearing is true, that's not looking too good. I'm telling y'all laughing. Y'all laughing. But it's the reality. It's the reality. Your kids come to you and be like, Daddy, Mommy, can you buy me a PlayStation 6, please? How much is the PlayStation 6? And have you been keeping up with your grades? Yeah? Or, oh, okay. All right. Well, that's good. I'm going to check your report card. Okay. How much is the PlayStation 6? $8.99 before taxes. Get out of my room. Get back to your homework. But Dad, get back to your homework. I said. You're going to have to start doing some stuff around here. Going to have to start cutting the grass, clean the bathrooms, mop the floors, and help me with the groceries. And try to hustle up yours. If you really think I'm going to give you $8.99 for a PlayStation 6. Don't but dad me. Get out of here and go back to your schoolwork now. And don't go in there asking your mama for $8.99. Like you think we're picking up money off the street. Carry your box side back in there. Go do your homework. And I'm going to be calling Miss Bridges tomorrow to check on that report. So get out of here. Look, man. Look here. You're crazy. He said you about to cry. Boy, about to cry. He about to cry. $8.99? Boy, you better get up out of here. What? You crazy. You better get back to your schoolwork. You better go. Man, look here. You must be out of your mind. You better go back to your schoolwork. Go do something. Boy, $8.99? Crazy out of your mind. Yeah, he go to steal that credit. And you know what, though? That might very well happen, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way. There's no way, man. Console gaming is insane. Gas is now $4.29 in my town. What? Yeah, I'm not surprised, man. I am not surprised. Marlon, now do a scenario asking for a PC. All right. What's up, Marcus? What's up? How you doing? Did you do your homework? Okay, well, I'm here finishing up some work stuff. What seems to be the problem? Yes, I know about your birthday coming up. Boy, what you want? What do you want, boy? You want a PC? Okay. Why do you want a PC? To do what? Schoolwork and games? Okay. How much is the PC? $1,500. Who you think I am?
Oh, no way. Oh my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
But you know what?
PS6 $899 when released and PS5 back to original dollar.
We gonna see about that. So hold on, let's a second here. You know what? I'm supposed to be getting some back pay from down by the railroad. You said how much is it again? $14.99. Okay, all right. Well, since you need it for school, and since you need it for to play games and other things, I guess it's multi-purpose. But that PlayStation console is just not worth it at $8.99. That's just a game console. You don't need that. You need something to help you with your schoolwork, and you know, and also you can game. So I think it's all in one, and I will find a way. I'll talk to your mother. So go on now. Don't start smiling. Go on. I'll talk to you later about it. We'll save up towards it. And then when I get that back money from the railroad, we'll go ahead and try to surprise you with it, okay? The PC makes more sense to me. But that console for $8.99, And Marcus, come back here. Come here. How much is the games for the PlayStation with this next PlayStation console? How much are the games? Huh? Wait, $89.99. Boy, get out of my office. You're out of your mind. $8.99, and then we're gonna backdoor. We're gonna literally backdoor, and you talking about some doggone $89.99, $89.99 to go with a $8.99 console. Make that make sense? No, sir. You must be out your mind. You must be crazy. You crazy? Nah. He said that kid is not gonna go to. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not gonna go over there. For real. You crazy as heck. He said, see? Exactly, Professor. Parents are much more likely to get a PC than a PlayStation. 100%. Because they look. But Dad, get out of my office. We ain't got nothing else to talk. Get out of my office. You crazy out your mind. Look, and especially now, nah, bro. Nah. Most parents, they're gonna be like, oh, you want a PC? Oh, okay. They can see about a PC. You know what I'm saying? Because they know, oh, you're probably gonna need it for schoolwork, and you're probably gonna want to play a little game on there. You're probably gonna want to communicate, send emails, whatever. Maybe you're in college or something, or maybe you're much younger or something like that. But a console, heck no. You crazy. Boy, get out of here. You know what I'm saying? Go. Bye. Go get yourself a job at that doggone point. You crazy as heck. Ain't nobody got time for that. Man, nah, bro. He said no web browsing on that. Oh, shoot. Right? Man, you hit the nail right on the head. You hit the nail right on the head, guys. I'm telling y'all, it's crazy. We had 400 votes. I ask you guys, are you ready for Wolverine gameplay? 71% of you guys said yes, and then 29% of you guys said no. So I appreciate the votes on that one. Appreciate that. Man, I'm telling you, man. Little Marcus, 7-year-old working a 9 to 5, right? Bro, I am telling you, man, it's about to get crazy. But you'll buy it, Marlon. It's about to get crazy, guys. It's literally about to get crazy, man. If PlayStation 6 comes out next year, oh man. Ugh. Oh man. He said the Venom game finna be good. Watch. It better be. It better be. He said, Marlon, keep the same energy when PS6 drop. Laugh out loud. Play your PC. Practice what you Hey, look, bro. All I'm saying is this. If Sony comes out with $1,000 PlayStation 6 and that thing is not fully backwards compatible, yeah, okay. That's all I got to say on, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's like giving me eggs without bacon or bacon without eggs, even though I'm not a big bacon guy anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Where's the full kabong at? You know what I'm saying? Give me the full thing, man. Come on. Where the sausages and the bacon at, bruh? Come on. What are we doing? He said, y'all need, bro, I'm DP. I'm telling you, bro, this stuff is crazy. And that not even just that, though. The fact that they're about to go up on the Switch too. Oh, man. Yo, this is, man. They said, Marlon, hungry. I am hungry. I am hungry. I need to go eat something. You know, there you go. Turkey bacon. There you go. I'm not a big bacon guy, but I'm just saying it. Doggone it. If you gonna give me eggs, I mean, where's the bacon and the sausages, bro? Like, come on. The Canadian bacon. There you go. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like, don't give me just half, you know, like, come on. He said, yeah, I hear you, big bro. Laugh out loud. So you gonna be on a PC because that ain't gonna happen. You know what? Yo, Quasi, yo. You know what, though? You probably right, man. You probably right. Because I've been saying this entire time. It is not going to happen. As much as I would like to get full backwards compatibility, as much as I would like to get full backwards compatibility, it's not going to happen. It's not. Sony is not gonna be that sweet, bro. They not. Sony like, oh yeah. So Sony could be like, oh yeah. So you want that full backwards compatibility? Yeah. We don't know about that though. Yeah, this is what you gonna get. This is exactly what you gonna get. You thought you was gonna get the full course meal? Nah. Here's the sides. No meat. Yeah, and nothing to drink either. Yeah. Here's the sides. Ain't no meat, baby. You ain't getting no meat with them sides. Yeah. You ain't getting nothing to drink with that either. Yeah, man. Helix. Yo, listen. Helix is going to be, man. Bro, if this thing is really a PC, man, this thing is going to change the game. He said, don't forget Sony paperclip stand. Bro. I promise you, bro. I promise you, if Sony comes out here again, bro, with some paperclip stands, I'm going to be really pissed off on the PlayStation 6. If they come out here with some paperclip stands, bro, just play PS1, PS2 games with retro achievements. No need for backwards compatibility. Yeah. But people keep asking for that, man. And if my whole thing, Mustar, my whole thing is this. If Microsoft can come out with, you know, Microsoft can come out with a system that allows full backwards compatibility, then why can't Sony? You know what I'm saying? Marlon, please, can you hit the Helix? Oh, I got you. Y'all. Say less. I got you. Man, you know what? I'm going to have to record the Helix song too as well, along with the hype song.
I'm going to say it again. Them Sony boys are going to be singing a whole different song when they are in the market for a PC and they look at them prices and they be like, oh my God. Yeah, I don't need this right now. I need a Helix. So hence why the song makes sense. You see what I'm saying? Hey, 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 hey. This is what them Sony boys are gonna say when they look at them PC RAM prices. Helix, I need you. Helix, I need you. Helix, I need you. I need you right now. Helix, I need you.
Hey, hey, hey.
Helix, I need you.
No Vaseline.
Helix, I need you. I need you right now. Get away from me, Sony. Get away from me, Sony.
Woo! Oh God.
Helix. So hence why the song makes
Oh
sense.
God, I can't, bro.
Now you stirring the pot, my brother.
Oh my
Oh
lord.
shoot.
Hey, this is what them Sony boys are gonna say when they look at them PC RAM prices. Helix, I need you. Helix, I need you. Helix, I need you. I need you right now. Helix, I need you. Helix, I need you.
Oh man.
Helix, I need you.
Oh God, man. I can't, bro. I'm telling y'all, I try to tell y'all boys, man. I said, Sony, as much as I love Sony, man, they're crazy, bro. They are freaking nuts. If they think that people are going to sit there and pay a lot of money for a 1 terabyte console with no disk drive, no stand, okay, let them keep thinking that. You see the situation that we were in with the Pro in the first place? Okay.
Helix, I want you. I want you.
Hey.
Helix, I want you. I want you. Helix, I want you. I want you. Come on, baby, be with me. Helix, I want you. Helix, I want you. Helix, I want you. Come on, baby, be with me. Helix, I want you. For the frames, it's mentally insane. You're driving it through my brain. On the membrane, I need that extra frames now. Switch in between Windows mode. Switch in between console mode. Uh-oh, I don't know what to do. I'm spoiled now. Sony, get out now.
Oh shoot. Hold on. Hold on. Oh man. Yeah, Red. I gotta redo it. I gotta redo the song. I promise you. So I already got the list, man. I already got the list. So that song, the hype song, and all the other songs I'm fixing to put on the EP for you guys. I promise you. I'll get in the studio and I'll do it. If you guys will buy it, I'll do it, bro. He said you funny. Yeah, yo, look, straight up. If you guys serious about it, like I said, once I get in the studio, I'll get it done for you boys, man. I'll get it done. I'll get it done, and I'll let y'all know when it's done, and y'all go grab that thing. I promise I'll do it. I'm serious. I'll be on it, man. You say you'll buy it. I promise you. All right. I'm gonna hold y'all to it. They say, I know you got bars. You got this. Hey, Red, I appreciate you, bro. Red X, I appreciate you. He said Helix hype song. We gotta have. Yeah, man, we got it. I got y'all, boys. I got y'all. He said, send that song to. Oh yeah, I need to send it to Asha. I'll be like, yo, Asha, look, feature this song, man. But when the Helix is coming out, feature this song. Play this song when the Helix is coming out. Say I'll just play Nintendo NES when my Pro dies. Hey, Lieutenant, I hear you. World says, as you see ray tracing on a shoestring, you'll be like, oh my God, woo, oh my God, I'm buying it, so money. He said, so no money is no object. I'll gladly pay you $2K for that PS6. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Look, man, it's like there's no way. Like I said, Sony would have to be offering us something that we have never seen before. You think about $1,000 console, guys. That's a lot of money. That's $1,000 is not chicken feed money. Like $1,000, that's a lot of money, bro. Like that's a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? For a console. Like what? No, man. He said, got that money for the gaming nation. I got you, Jay. I got you, man. As soon as, okay, let me see. Y'all think I'm playing. Before the stream started, I found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I'm adding the Helix song to it. And Helix. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 songs. Let me count. Wait, hold on. Let me count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got 9 songs. 9 songs ready to go. And that's not all of them. Like I have more songs, but I don't want to make this EP, 20 freaking songs. Like I really want to do at least 6, but I might throw an extra 2 in there or something like that. But yo, I'm serious. Like we got about 9 songs right now that I just went through on my phone that is already ready to go. I'm telling you. Only thing I have to do is get it mixed, mastered, and ready to go. And then we're going to release everything. Literally 9 songs in between me before I actually started the stream. So I just found all the other songs that I had before. So I'm fixing to throw those on the EP and throw the ones that you guys want on there. Once everything is done, I'll let you guys know how much it's going to be. And then we're going to do it. We're going to do it, man. It's happening. It's happening. And then I got the merch coming up as well, too. I got some designs and stuff like that. So stay tuned. I might do it through YouTube this time. We'll see. I'll keep y'all posted. All that money and no disk drive. Bro, that's what guys, that's what I've been saying. Look. Say it ain't so. I'm literally hoping that Sony is smart enough not to give us no disk drive, no stand, no all those things and a 1 terabyte storage just by itself. That's it. That's all you get. Now, they need to have 2 different versions. And I do believe they're going to have 2 different versions. But at the same time, bro, how much is it going to be? How much is it going to be? That's the $1 million question. Man, they over here trying to finesse us, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. He said, make a PlayStation song. I'm lonely. Oh, so lonely. I have nobody to play with me. Oh, shoot. You know what? You know what's funny? There is a song that, you know what? Game Time. Game Time. I found it. Game Time. Yo! Let's go!
We will make our own destiny.
Thank you so much, Aaron.
Helix, I want Helix. I need you. Come on, baby, be with me.
Woo! Hey, Marty. Marty got the lyrics down, bro. Oh, shoot. Oh, where did I get it? This was from Virginia. I think when I was in Virginia, I think it was GameStop. When I was in Virginia, like me and my ex-girlfriend, we went to this GameStop in Norfolk, Virginia, and they had it up on the rack or something. And then my ex-girlfriend, she was like, "Oh man, they got a PlayStation shirt up in here." That was from like 6 years ago when I got this shirt, man. But it was from It was from GameStop. Yo, Marty, you got the lyrics down, man. Says I'm working on the song, Marlon's song, Sony raising prices being mean, hitting them boys with no vessel. Oh God, the Helix will die faster than Concorde. Oh man, really, world. Oh man. He said Helix, that baby, make him. Oh shoot. He said, come on, baby, be with me. Hey, there you go. Hey, I like that one. Come on, baby, be with me. There you go. Hey, man, come on, baby, be with me. Come on, baby, be with me. There you go. Look, man, you can wear that shirt, and a girl or a guy that you're interested in, you could just wear that shirt. Say, come on, baby, be with me. They're going to be looking at you like, you know what I'm saying? They're going to be looking like, the freak? Hey, yo, what's up? Like, really? You want to be with me? Nah, baby. Nah. Here comes the wife. Yeah. What you doing? What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Who you talking about? Nah, my wife is not like that. You know, she's cool, man. She's cool like that. She already know what I meant when I said what I be saying. So, John says, Marlon, you want some Lucia? Yeah, is Lucia yo want? Marlon, honestly, $450 for a Switch 2 is a steal. I definitely recommend. I've been telling people to pick up a Switch 2 for that price. But Casper, what's going on? But he said, wait, what Alex said? Alex said, take that hat off, Marlon. I might use it to. I'm done with Alex. Oh, shoot. Gaming Lifestyle said, don't stutter now, Marlon. Yeah, you're probably right about that one. Let me not even bother stuttering right now. I got to be careful. You know what I mean? PS6 without a disk drive. Are you effing serious, bro? What's going on with Sony these days? Yeah. Thank you for subscribing. Look, man, I hope it ain't true. But judging from how they did us with the PS5 Pro, I don't know, man. Caesar, I don't know. I don't. Hey, look, I don't know. It might very well happen. You know what I'm saying? It might very well happen. So, knowing Sony, bro, you know how Sony gets down. You know Sony. You know they're good for it. So I won't be surprised if that is the case, if that's the path that we go down, guys. I'm sorry, man. It sucks to even say it, but that's the reality. It sucks, man. Sony being Sony, exactly. The same company since before the PlayStation. Y'all don't even remember how Sony was jacking them Walkman prices before DVD. Straight up. That's Sony, man. You're right. You know what I'm saying? You're right. You are so right, man. You're so right. That's why I said, man, this stuff is crazy, bro. That's what I'm saying. For that crazy price, Sony better make sure that they're offering us full backwards compatibility, bro. I'm sorry. For that kind of price, man, nah, bro. Nah. For that kind of price, only thing stopping me from getting PS6 is PS Plus increase. And it's coming. That increase is coming, baby. Like John Witherspoon, R.I.P. to one of the greatest to ever do it. Like John Witherspoon would say, bang, 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 bang. Yeah, it's coming, baby. You honestly think that PlayStation Plus is going to stay the same price? Dream on. Bang, 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 like John Witherspoon would say. Yeah, no Vaseline, baby. Oh, God, I can't. I'm about to piss up myself. I can't. Aaron says, Marlon, what's the better? I'm about to piss up myself, boy. I can't. Say, Marlon, what's better, the PS5 Pro or the Series X? The Pro is better, man. The Pro has better image quality. You get more performance. It's just better. But if you could still buy a Series X and you can get one at $500 or less, get on it. Still a great console. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now I'm not playing, bro. PS Plus is going up, bro. You know what I'm saying? PS Plus is gonna go up. No doubt. He said you will send the lyrics when the song is finished. Bro, look. I'm telling y'all right now, right away. Get ready. Mr. Man, get ready. I am telling you right now, get ready. PlayStation Plus will go up. Red Shinobi says, Marlon, don't ever shop on Facebook Marketplace. I tried buying a Switch 2 from there and the seller never sent the item. I had to call the cops and press charges. Ooh, yeah, it's a dangerous place, man. Similar to Craigslist. It's a dangerous game we play, man. It's dangerous going out there meeting people because you just never know. I'm so sorry that happened, Red. I'm so sorry. PS Plus go up. My wallet. Yep, exactly, bro. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna go up. It's gonna go up. PlayStation, mark my word. Sometime this year. You see, they already went up on the consoles, and so you better believe they're gonna go up on PlayStation Plus. It's the inevitable. It's gonna happen. Get ready. I'm gonna tell you one thing: buy as much as you can, stack as much as you can now, because when the prices go up, oh man, you can't say I didn't tell you. You better start buying now, because I'm telling you, either next month or sometime this year, they will go up on PlayStation Plus. If it don't happen this year, it's going to happen when the PlayStation 6 comes out. They're going to go up on the freaking price. Sony does not care, bro. They don't care. It said, I'll play all games free with Yeah, man. They about to go up on that price. Bang, bang, bang. Like John Witherspoon would say. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Get ready. Get freaking ready. No Vaseline. I'm telling you. Get ready. Y'all think I'm joking? Man, you are insane. You are freaking insane to think. Get ready. He said, yo, Marlon, the minute I see a bill go up, I'm unsubscribe after that year ends. I hear you, bro. I hear you. It's too expensive, man. You know, they act like people out here made out of money, bro. We ain't got bread like that to go around like that, bro. It's expensive out here, bro, like to survive. You know what I'm saying? Like $8.99 plus $500 in gas to go drive the pickup. Yeah, forget that, dog. Forget that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's ridiculous, bro. Like, nah, man. No. Screw that one. He said plan will rise from $159 to $200, a $25. Oh yeah, it's gonna go up. It's gonna go up, man. I emailed you back, Bobby. I love that bill. If you thought for the slightest bit, like if you thought that for some reason Sony is not going to go up on the price on PlayStation Plus, think again. That's all I got to tell you. Think again. Keep dreaming if you think they're not going to go up on the price. As much as I love Sony, these guys are starting to go greedy. I told you, man. I told y'all. I love Sony, bro. You guys know I love Sony. I will always love Sony. I will always respect them because they helped my childhood be what it is today. You know, as a gamer growing up. So I'll always have love for them. But bro, what they're doing lately is not okay. I think almost everybody loves Sony in one way, shape, or form. I mean, how can you not love Sony? You know what I'm saying? I mean, most of you guys grew up with a PS1 or maybe a PS2 was your first console or maybe PS3 or maybe the 4. I don't know. But at the end of the day, like I said, if you love something, bro, you have to be honest. What kind of person would I be? I would be fake to sit here and act like this is all sweet and this is all okay. No, it's not. This is greed. And these companies, you have to call them out, bro. You have to call them out. That doesn't mean that you don't love them. I will always get hyped for their games. Anytime they put out a game that interests me, y'all gonna see me jump up and down because I'm like, man, yo, I can't wait to play that. I'm not taking that away from Sony, but at the same time, these business practices and being so friggin' greedy, no, sir. No, you ain't getting me like that. It's not even fixing to go down. Yeah, I know. It's a corporation. And this is why I try to tell people don't worship a corporation because they don't care about you. They don't have feelings. They don't care. All they care about is your pocketbooks. That's it. They are friends with your pockets. As soon as your pockets is like, yeah, dog, I don't want to be your friend no more. Sony is like, all right then, bye. Bye, Felicia. And I need to stop. And then you're like, Sony, screw you. Sony's like, okay, so we can't be friends no more. Sony's talking to your pockets right now. They're like, hey, I like how you've been treating me since 1994. You know what I mean? Don't stop, baby. Don't stop. Okay? All right? Yeah. I like what I'm seeing. You know what I mean? I like the flow of money that's coming. You know what I mean? Yeah. Keep taking care of me, baby. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. You know what? And you know what I'm going to do, baby? I'm fixing to jack up everything on you, baby. Yeah. As long as that money keep coming, we good. And the minute you make a stand and you say, Sony, I'm done with you. Sony, we gonna break up. Sony like, okay then, bye Felicia. Y'all know. Y'all boys know I ain't tripping, bro. Y'all already know what I'm saying is facts. The minute you say, Sony, we got to break up. Why we got to break up? We've been together since day one. Why we got to break up? Because financially, Sony, I can't afford to keep doing this. Okay, well, that's not my problem. You said, Sony, you know, we got to break up. Sony's like, okay, why? Well, I can't afford to do this no more, Sony. Well, that's not my problem. I'm done with you, Sony. All right, then. Bye, Felicia. Oh, oh, shoot. Sony's like, not my problem. Yo, you better. Sony is a gold digger. You got that right. Sony's like, nope, not. I'm telling you, these corporations are just like some females and some dudes out there, bro. That's for your pockets. The minute you say, look, I can't afford to do this no more. You know what I mean? Like, I can't do this no more. The minute you put your foot down, they get mad. I mean, that's not my problem. The minute you say you gonna walk out, bye, Felicia. They don't know emotions. Bye, Felicia. Tribal says we gotta make sure we close out the show with that fire, with them fire bars. Hey, I got you, bro. Bye, Felicia. Sony, he said Sony is a gold digger. I can't, bro. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. Sony copyrighted words at the bottom of commercials. That not my problem. Sony said, yeah, that's not my problem. Bye. Oh, you can't wait, what? Sony like this is Sony right here. This is Sony. I say to PlayStation Plus, I hear you, Lieutenant. Sony's like, look. Say what? You can't afford PlayStation Plus no more. Bye, Felicia. But Sony, I've been with you since 1994. Bye, Felicia. Oh, shoot, bro. Your backside burn you like a pepper. It says shareholders have corporations by the neck. Whatever the shareholders say goes. The shareholders don't care about the people. Nope, they do not. They do not care about you. They don't care, bro.
To go even further beyond.
They don't care, bro. Bye, Felicia.
Can you unban me after the show? It must have been by accident, lol.
Oh, really? El Unico. Let me look into that, man, and see what's going on. Thank you for the $3. Yeah, man. Sony's like, look, that's not my problem. These poor innocent studios. Sony has shut down 8 freaking studios, bro. This generation, 8. Sony goes to each of those studios and say, that's not my problem. But Sony, can you keep us? We're working on a game. It's not my problem. We're closing down. But Sony, bye, Felicia. Sony don't care about you, bro. They don't care, bro. Bye, Felicia. Soon as the bag slows up, Sony is done with you, man. Sony's like, you're like, Sony, I've been with you since day one. Nah. We don't care about all that. Day one, that money needs to keep flowing, bro. Day one, that money needs to keep flowing. The heck? You know what I'm saying? That money needs to keep flowing. No. Bye. Bye. El Unico, I'm looking for your name right now. Let me see if you're in here. Bye. Sony's like, that's not my problem. Dang, Sony. Dang, Sony, you're mean. That's not my problem. I don't care. But Sony, El Unico, I got you, bro. I just found it. That's not my problem. But Sony, I can't afford the PlayStation 6. And the membership and the controllers and the games are too insane. And I've been with you since the very beginning, Sony. Please. Please, Sony. If you ain't got the moolah, get to stepping. That's not my problem. You over there talking about Sony, please. Bye, Felicia. Sony don't care, bro. Sony's like, bye. You ain't got the money for a PlayStation 6. That's not our problem. But man, my wife said if I buy the PlayStation 6, she's going to divorce me. Well, I guess you're going to be getting a divorce. That's not our problem. But Sony, that's kind of rude to say. Bye, Felicia. Yo. Sony, no pay, no play. I'm telling you, bro. These corporations, bro, they don't care what you got going on. They need that moolah. They need that bread. What? You don't have it? Okay. You don't have it?
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Sony gonna charge you like a pepper.
Yo, you're right, man. You're right. Sony gonna charge you like a pepper. Yo, y'all think it's a joke? No different. Some of y'all that's been in the hood, you know exactly what this is. You heard what my man Big Worm said on Friday. If you ain't got my money on my... Woo! Y'all remember? Yo, Big Worm is Sony, bro. Big Worm is Sony.
No way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I can see Sony selling PS6 at break even.
I hope so. Yo, Big Worm. Yo, listen. I'm telling you, bro. I am telling y'all, freaking Sony is Big Worm, bro. I'm telling you. I'm not playing. You ain't got my money or my... You already know what's going to happen to you. Sony don't care. Oh, but Sony, I didn't sell any. I didn't get to sell it. Nah, that's not my problem. I gave you X amount for you to go sell. And then now you over here telling me that you didn't sell them? What have you been doing? That's not my problem. If you ain't got my money. Big snake, big worm.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I bought my PS5 at the Gold Nugget pawn shop.
Hey, there you go. There you go. Oh. I'm about to cry, bro. I'm literally about to freaking cry. I can't do this no more. I said no company does anything for free. Nope. No. Not even Vaseline is for free. You heard what Big Worm said? You ain't got my money or my, you know what? You know what's going to happen to you. Yeah, man. Sony ain't playing with you, bro. He says Sony is like, ashtray off. Don't be a menace. Hurry up. Hurry up and buy. Come on. Yeah, man. Sony ain't playing with y'all boys. What? You can't afford a PlayStation 6. That's not my problem. But Sony, I've been supporting you since 1996. Bye, Felicia. So he said, I'm mad about PS Plus. Hey, $17. It's expensive, Louise. It's expensive, man. And I know you're a Sony guy, bro, but the truth is, man, it's getting so darn expensive, man, to keep up with this crap, man. Like and they don't, that's what I'm saying. They don't care. They don't care. And it's fixing to be $20. How would y'all feel?
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Sony is red, asking for his bike back.
Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Oh, straight up. You know what I mean? Straight 100%. 100%. Oh, man. For real. Oh, yeah, man. Sony milking gamers like I don't even know what to say at this point. What bike? What chain? That's my bike, punk. Y'all going to Sony. Y'all going to Sony saying, hey, Sony, can I get back that bike? In other words, Sony, can I get back my money that I've been spending on PlayStation Plus since PS3 days? What money, punk? Sony's like, oh God, I can't. I'm done with y'all for today. I can't. This is too much. I can't. Oh God, dude. I can't, man. Oh man. They said Sony is like Debo. Where's my bike? Straight up. Yo, what? What bike? What chain? But Sony, I bought Mind's Eye and I didn't like it on PlayStation, man. That game is not good. Bye, Felicia. That's not our problem. But Sony, Mind's Eye was not good. That's not our problem. But Sony, that's not our problem. Don't forget my hat. I got you, Lieutenant. I love you guys, man. He said, what's another credit card bill? Like a pepper. Oh, God. Like a pepper. No excuses. Sony ain't trying to hear no excuses, dog. Money in hand. Yo, Sony is like Miss Pearly. Listen. Y'all remember what Miss Pearly said? He said, yeah. Damon gonna come see you. Oh, shoot. You know what that means? Freaking Sony is Miss Pearly and Damon. Either I get my rent money today or somebody's getting their salad tossed tonight. Woo! 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 Sony's like, either I'm going to get my rent money today, or Damon going to come see you. In other words, either I'm going to get my PlayStation Plus money today, or somebody getting booted off PlayStation tonight. Woo! Oh. Woo! You get ready. This is some of y'all. All right, baby. Man, babes, that was a mean piece of steak. All right. You know what? It's time to play some PlayStation, man. I got to get online with the boys. Hey, yo, Calvin. Hey, yo. Yo, let's get on PlayStation Plus right now, man. Let's play online. Hey, yo. I need some help, man. Yeah, bro. I need your help right now. Look, bro. I was thinking if we could get online on some Hell Divers too. Yeah, bro. Yeah. All right. Let me turn on my PS right quick. All right, hold on. All right, about to play some PlayStation, baby. Wait, what? Renew membership? What? Freaking Sony, bro. This man just finished coming out of his living room, going in his game room, and telling his wife, "Baby, that was a mean piece of steak," and then coming to play some PlayStation, only to find out, sorry, your membership was revoked. Oh, shoot. He said, pay up. We need that rent money. We gonna raise you. Sony's like, look here. Sony's like, look here, man. Look here, bro. If you don't have that money, bye, Felicia. He said, there Sony go try to make you pay twice in a month. Oh, man. Drop that beat. Ah, I got. Get out now. Get out now. Listen. Helix, I need you. Helix, I need you. Helix, I need you. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Ah, man. I love you guys so much, man. I can't. He said, sing it live, Marlon. Easy says, Marlon, the former member of the PlayStation family. Oh, God. Drop that beat. I got y'all. You ready? This one right here. Yo. Hey. Listen. Sony's like, where's the money at tonight? You talking about you ain't got it, you gotta go. Bye, Felicia. You broke. You need a PlayStation 6? You ain't got the money? You better go. Out the deep end. Cause I ain't your friend. And we Sony, we're the best at what we do, friend. I'm trying to keep a straight face right now. Oh, God. I can't be serious right now, guys. I can't be serious. Oh, God, Sony. Now Sony is stuck in my head now. I can't even focus. I can't even think because Sony is stuck in my head. Golly, man. Sony better make sure, bro. They better make sure that PlayStation 6 has multiple flavors. Because if the PlayStation 6 only got one flavor, we got a problem. Will I need PlayStation Plus for PlayStation Plus for GTA 6? Yeah, if you're playing online. If you're playing online, definitely. If you're playing online, 100%. You're going to need PlayStation Plus. Anything online, you're going to need it. I says, if Sony take away PlayStation Plus price for subscriptions, it could be a PS6 selling point. That would be nice, but we both know that's not going to happen. We both know that's not going to happen. We know that they're not going to do that. So let's see what the wife talking about. Yeah, we both know that it's not going to happen, bro. Oh, my wife is funny. Said, did that say Felix, I need you? No, Helix. Helix, baby. Helix, I need you. My baby said, Felix, I need you. No, baby. She caught the song right when I cut it. Helix, I need you. She sent me a laughing emote. She sent me a laughing emote saying, did that say Felix, I need you? I'm done. I quit. I quit with my wife. I quit. Nah, baby, not Felix. Helix. Helix. Helix, baby. Helix. We don't play that way. We don't play that way. We talking about the Xbox Helix, baby. Not Felix. We don't roll that way. We talking about Xbox. Xbox? Let me show you, baby. In case if you don't already know. You see this right here? Xbox, baby. Xbox right here. The next gen Xbox that's coming out. Helix. All right. We made this song because we thought that Sony fanboys were gonna eat their words on everything, because they said, oh yeah, I can't wait to be on Xbox's funeral. And I'm like, really? I said, okay, I got something for y'all. You know what I'm saying? I forgot who commented that in the chat, and I said, okay, Xbox's funeral, huh? All right, okay, cool. I got something for you Sony boys. And boom, that's exactly what happened. So Helix, nah. They're gonna need that Helix though. But Felix, nah, we don't roll that way, baby. We don't do the Felix over here. You dig? You dig? She said, I like Felix better. Nah, baby. Nah. Not me though. I don't. We don't roll that way. We don't roll that way. You feel me? We don't. You say, how do I become a mod, my guy? Stick around. Lieutenant, stick around. We're gonna be giving out more mods, like pretty soon and stuff like that. So stick around. We haven't done mods in a while, but stick around. Nah, man, we don't do Felix around here, boy. Nah. We don't get down like that. You know what I'm saying? we don't get down like that. No Felix in the house. There you go. No Felix in the house. Nah, we don't roll that way. We don't roll that way. It says I'm always here. Yeah, you are. You are. Stick around. We're gonna start that up again soon. You see, she laughing because she knows. The wife is laughing because she knows what's up. You know what I'm saying? She knows exactly what's up. Nah. We don't get down like that. Helix, we said, babes. Helix, not Felix. Helix. Nah. Nah. We ain't, nah, babes. Nah. Sorry. Hey, Marlon, you say mods. What is mods like? No. Mods like on YouTube. Say Mars sounded like Phil. Oh, it's like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, she liked to stir the pot. Yeah, she likes stir the pot. PlayStation Felix. Oh, ooh. He said, listen, with the day I've had, I needed a laugh. Oh, I got you, baby. I got you. I guess you can fill in the blanks on this one. You ready?
For the frames, it's won't you need PS4 FF7?
Oh, listen. This is where the song came about. Listen up. This is where the song came about.
Trilogy anymore. I got you. It said, Marlon, it says, are you going to Xbox's funeral? Oh, here we go. You just want to stir the pot, huh? Some of y'all, this is going to be some of y'all. On the Sony side, this is going to be some of y'all right here. You ready? This is going to be some of y'all. You ready? Listen, man. This is them boys. You know what I'm saying? On the Sony side. Helix, I want you. I want you. Helix, I want you. I want you. Helix, I want you. I want you. Come on, baby, be with me. Helix, I want you. Helix, I want you. Helix, I want you.
Woo!
Come on, baby, be with me. Helix, I want you. For the frames, it's mentally insane. You're driving it through my brain. On the membrane, I need that extra frames now. Switch in between Windows mode. Switch in between console mode. Uh-oh, I don't know what to do. I'm spoiled now. Sony, get out now. Get out now. Get out now. Listen. Helix, I need you. Helix, I need you. Helix, I need you. Come on, baby. Helix, I need you. Helix, I need you. Helix, I need you. Come on, baby, do it now. Hey.
Oh God, I can't, bro. This is too much. I can't. I quit. I'm done. Oh Lord Jesus, I can't. There you go, Marty. Hey. Helix is the new Xbox. Let me show you, baby. That's what that song is about. Somebody commented in the on the stream and said, "Oh yeah, Xbox Helix is gonna be dead on arrival," and I said, "Oh really?" Let me show you, babes. Let me show you, because I know you haven't been keeping up with what's been going on. I got you. Project Helix. It's a console. It's a new Xbox, babes. I know you, and babes, let us know how you really feel, babes. Let us know how you really feel about the PlayStation 6. Because they think it's just me saying what I'm saying. So let them know, baby. Even though you're not a gamer, tell them what you told me like probably about a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. Let them know. Let them know, babes. Come on. Let them know. Let me show you, babes. Let me show you. Project Helix. Let me show ya. Let me see if I can, hold on. Oh, here it is. Here it is, babes. This is it right here. Let me show you, baby. Let me show ya. I got you, babes. Here we go. I got you. You say, yo, big body Marlon, this deserves a hip shake, bro. Salute from Yo, Cash 1982. Let's go. Love you, man. You see the Helix? Helix, I need you. Helix, I need you. Let's see here. Project Helix is the next future Xbox. She said, all I said was PS5 has so much more they could do before even making another console. Thank you. This is why I love the wife. You see? You see? This is why I love the wife. You see what I'm telling you? She just like me. She speaks her mind. You hear what she said? Pay attention to what First Lady said. She said, all I said was PS5 has so much more they can do before even making another console. Exactly. What I've been saying this entire time. You know what I'm saying? So, and you're talking about a woman, you're talking about a woman that plays PlayStation games. Like she likes Uncharted, she likes Last of Us, she likes Call of Duty and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like she plays Spider-Man. She likes Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2. So for her to sit there and be like, bro, they're not even done with PlayStation 5 yet. How the heck are they coming out with a PlayStation 6 so quick? My point exactly. I can't even cap. Like, you know what I'm saying? So again, like, she's speaking facts, bro. She literally speaking facts because Sony can do so much better, bro. They can do so much better than what they have done this generation. But nope, we're going into PlayStation 6 and, you know, now we have Project Helix and all this stuff. And this is what we got. This is what's happening. Like, it's crazy. You know what I mean? So it's just like, come on, man. Like, for real, though. He said that logo was genius oh yeah, I like the logo. Yo, Lieutenant, love you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support. And she's a casual gamer. You see what I'm saying? She's a casual gamer and saying that. That's how you know it's bad, bro. When you have a casual gamer saying that. Somebody who don't game as much. Somebody who is not a hardcore Sony fan. And she like, really, Sony? In other words, this is Sony right here. Hey, yo, why haven't you played on the PlayStation 5 lately? What's your problem? Hey, Sony, I need a divorce. What? A divorce? What are you talking about? Look. I'm sorry to hurt your feelings, but we already moved on. I already moved on already. I got another girl. And she's coming out next year. I mean, you'll see me with her next year. So, I'm sorry. What? Bye, Felicia. Sony, bye, Felicia. You say your wife, I agree with her. 100%, bro. 100%. Sign the papers, bro. Sign the papers now. We're getting a divorce now. Sign the paper. Sign the papers. Sony's like, sign the papers. Nope, we ain't got nothing else to talk about. If you want to break up with me, sign the papers. We don't care. And we should care why? That's not my problem. Excuse me? I say, are you deaf? That's not my problem. Sign the papers. If you want to break up, if you want a divorce, sign the papers. We have nothing to talk about. We're done. Oh, we are so done. Yeah, I mean, I can get anybody else to get on board. I mean, we don't need you. We have millions of other people to support us and support me. So bye. Bye, Felicia. Woo! Yep. Let it burn. Gotta let it burn. You say, how can I get my Sony song? I'm writing to you. You can DM it to me. If you're on X, you can DM it to me. You said the Helix will be cheaper in the long run, especially if it has 5090. Oh, you mean 5080 specs? I think hopefully it does. Hopefully it has 5080 specs. We'll see what happens. Cry me a river. You can go on and just. Sony's like, what? You can't afford PlayStation Plus Premium no more. Cry me a river. I love y'all, man. I love y'all. Your boy is going to get some food right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get me a Jamaican. You know what I feel like eating right now? I'm going to get me a Jamaican beef patty. I got a Jamaican beef patty in the freezer. I'm fixing to go heat me up a Jamaican beef patty. And we're going to leave y'all with this one. So, one love and God bless. Thank y'all so much for the support today. I really appreciate y'all. I think this is probably one of the best streams I've done in a long time. Hope y'all enjoyed. And like the great Etika would say, please have yourself a wonderful one. And so I heard that you boys are saying that you're not going to be able to afford a PlayStation 6. That's not my problem.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. The jig is up. Yeah. I came too far, I ain't giving up. Hey. I had to cut what was weighing me down, and then when you grow, they say that you switching up here to perimeter. Defending the fort, we crushing the visitors. I got it locked, ain't taking a prisoner. Thought it was sweet until they chin hit with a finisher. Heartbreak, Nikki, I'm voiding the slips. I'm raising the stakes, enjoying the risk. Injecting my veins with ice, as cold as it gets. I live for this shit. Die as a legend, I ride with aggression. I lost in the past, it's fine, it's a lesson. I'm loading the clips, I fire the weapons and taking what's mine. It's time for redemption. Yeah. Came too far, I ain't giving up. Hey, I had to cut what was weighing me down, and then when you grow, they say that you switching up here to perimeter. Defending the fort, we crushing the visitors. I got it locked, ain't taking a prisoner. Thought it was sweet until they chin hit with a finisher. Heartbreak, Nikki, I'm voiding the slips. I'm raising the stakes, enjoying the risk. Injecting my veins with ice, as cold as it gets. I live for this shit. Die as a legend, I ride with aggression. I lost in the past, it's fine, it's a lesson. I'm loading the clips, I fire the weapons and taking what's mine. It's time for redemption. Yeah.